right back, and if anyone's here, I'll be right back, and then we'll start in 2 minutes. Sweet. All right. What time is it? 12:40. Started at a little random time. It looks like there's like one or so, maybe 2 people in here. So yeah, just kind of keeping up my weekly stream thing that I've been doing. This week I did optimize the map and fix some stuff up. For this stream though, I'm thinking about like checking out replacements for the railgun and maybe even the saw. I mean, okay, so I might just import Skaboodley's model, you know, and use that for the saw, and then import some custom animations. But if not, I might actually try out these kit bashes, but I haven't even looked at them. So that's what I was going to do, is check these out. See if they're like possibly good enough to like use in game. Obviously, they look really good right here, but do they look good all around? Will they look good animating? Will they look good in first person? I don't know. So let's see. Honestly, yeah, they don't look bad. Looks a little bit kit bashy, you know, in little areas, but I do wonder how it would look in first person. But I was just looking at stuff like I wonder if these might even work as a replacement. I'm not sure though. It does look good though. It's just again, I don't know. I might actually like work on this a little more with the kit bashing because like some things look good, but other things like that's not really that even. So, but yeah, this is a little thing I did, or not I did. This is a little thing I downloaded on Halo Archive. Red on here, RED. They have a couple of these cool looking ones. And I just wanted to see if like like these might only be good for like renders where you can't really see the difference from far away, but they might be good for gaming. I'm not really sure though. And then this one kind of just looks like the Saw, but a little different. I kind of just like how it's different. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. The Saw one might be even like more realistic to do. I don't see too much of a clash with the geometry. With these kit bashes, it's kind of like a it's, yeah, you want to be careful. What's up, Mythic? How you doing, man? What do you think about these? So yeah, I agree. Like I think the Saw model looks pretty solid, to be honest. It's pretty solid. Oh, by the way, I got a new camera. Let me see. Does it look better with the light on? Yeah, it's probably a little better. So my old camera broke. It wasn't even a year old, so I was able to get a new one. But luckily, I fucking got a new one. I was so mad, dude. I tried to stream last week and it just didn't turn on. And then I was like, And then I found out it was just broken. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, God. See, like, this is pretty good, but man, I would have to, like, fix that myself. You know what I mean? And that's fine. I almost wonder if there was already... Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see the geometry splitting through right here. Why does it do that? Yeah, I could fix this probably and kind of maybe... I don't know. The problem with the UVs is... Oh, wait. I might be able to just extend the UVs since it's using something already. You know what I mean? So maybe we can do that. And then if not, I don't know. I was just going to kind of mess around and see what we can do. See if anything's worth it. These are pretty cool, like, SMG models. I don't know if they're, like... I can't remember the differences between SMGs, to be honest. Like, can't remember if these are what these are from, or they're just all random pieces from Halo 5 or Halo Infinite, I guess. Isn't that what he said? I don't know. It's pretty good if they're just like random from all from Infinite. Yeah, it could definitely just extrude it inwards and hide the hole. Yeah, for sure. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, if I use this, I might like push down this, and then like fill this out, and then so let me just try that right now, just to like for kicks and giggles. For giggles, I'm just kidding. Why is the whole model coming with a fucking line? Why is it doing that? Genuinely confused why it's dragging the whole object like I'm in object mode and not edit mode. You know what I mean? Why is it doing that? This is why I hate installing new versions of Blender. Cause like, I swear, stuff like that, like, it's like I've never seen that happen since I've used Blender. Oh, my drink's leaking on me. I got like a Red Bull mix with some vitamins and some other shit. I think it's fucking over full right now. But yeah. Then I was thinking about I might try to do that. I might try to fix this up and do that and just check it out or something like that. But and then besides that, I was and this is something you might be interested in. But I was looking at like those what was it? People on Halo mods. They like put all the what do you call it? The scenarios into let's see right here. Like they put all the Halo Reach scenarios, and they like fixed them up so that since you couldn't export them with the info and stuff like that, and I was like, you know what? Like now that they're like all fixed up, and I'm like, yeah, they aren't the same as Halo 4, but I was just like, dude, I bet this wouldn't be too hard to port up to Halo 4 now, which I was just thinking about. And again, Mythic, you might be interested in doing. I don't know if this might spark an idea for you, but like if you go in here, I'm like, man, I'm like, I bet I'll like. This is what I was thinking. I was like, I bet if I just like go get all these shaders, like convert them all to Blender, right? And I started doing it just to see like if everything looked good and worked fine. But like what I'm trying to say is like, so you bring these all over, right? Like I am right now, just like bringing these all into Blender, and then I'm like, whoa, I wonder if you could just like switch the like import everything into Blender, switch the project to Halo 4 or whatever game you want to port it to, and then like in this shading tab, like I wonder how hard it would be, for different like materials to like port to Halo 4. So what do we got? Detail, a normal, detail, diffuse, another detail. Like, I could just bring in like an ORM. Like honestly, like I bet if you like, you can either just use a default texture from Halo 4 and import them in here, or like maybe even like adapt them all to ORM maps by like just like coming up with the stuff what we got. I don't know if like all I don't think a lot of these have more than a like I don't see a specular that I can convert. Like speculars are something that you can convert to roughness and even metallic if you're good enough with those leveling and shit. But that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, even if it's not and used for ORM, like I bet you can just like convert this stuff to just bring in a node for some other Halo format. Like, do I even have those? I thought I saved them, but I might not have. It's not really hard to like add them in here, but like if you like, people have made shaders for Halo 4 that the default shaders, and then if you can like plug those into that one instead, then you could just like update them to Halo 4, and then it's like the whole thing's working almost, right? I was thinking about that. Like I'm like, I don't really feel like I'll do that right now, but like if I did port something from Halo Reach, it would be like a custom version of Forge World where I would like port it and then like kind of update all the materials to be like unique or something, and maybe make a new skybox. Um, yeah, I was thinking about that the other day with messing around with the water shaders in Halo 4. Yeah, like water shaders seems to like such a annoying thing. I only messed with them like once, and I just remember like nothing like worked right. And I'm sure I was. That's the thing with Halo modding. It's like I'm sure it's not like certain things aren't even hard. It's just confusing or hard to find out more so than actually it being just hard. It's more so just like getting to the point of understanding like what does what and all that crap. Holy crab, Forge World, Halo Reach. But yeah, I was just like, man, that would be probably kind of easy, and then you can just keep porting. You know, it's like pretty convenient how you can just bring everything in. And like, I kind of wonder like how well this would work with just porting into Halo 4, just like how it is, you know. Like, I wonder. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that just to see, you know, just to like have some more like maps to fuck around on that like look kind of like Halo-y. See, I actually don't like the skybox in Halo on Halo Reach's Forge World. It's so blue, and for some reason in Halo Reach, all the water's like glowing blue instead of like, you know what I mean? Instead, it's not like reflective blue. It's like glow. It's like weird. It doesn't look like it's like it doesn't look right. And then like the fog is like so foggy. It's like I don't know. It's just the coloring on it looks a little weird. Now water shaders work for the most part. There's just no underwater fog. Oh yeah, well that's just broken. That apparently in Halo 2A it works apparently, but like in Halo 4 it's just like it just doesn't work. It doesn't even work in retail like the normal maps. It used to work on 360. Obviously, there's a lot of things that worked on 360. It's like so sad how they didn't even like finish porting it. At least in my opinion. I mean, they never finished porting like the what's the lighting or the shading and the cutscenes, you know, like and you know how like everything starts getting all like fucked up and shit, and the shading gets all fucked up, and like it looks like there's like 1,000 lines instead of like a consistent shading. Like I didn't even realize that that didn't happen in the 360, but you know, apparently you have to like redo the lighting and all the cutscenes if you want to like get that to look normal, from what I've heard at least. But I thought about doing that because like, but I mean, like I don't know, I didn't want to like spend a ton of time if wasn't sure. But I might try to fix that stuff like that. But I don't know. There's so many things that like I want to do, and then I just procrastinate. You know what I mean? Something looks off about that saw model. Oh yeah, it's just a kit bash. That's why I was like, I was thinking about you know, modifying it. But why is it like doing this? Am I tripping like right now? Let me just add like a fucking cube and see if it's doing this to the cube. Okay, look. So it's just like locked up or something. Is there like a fucking way to like lock up a model from like being editable? Cause like it didn't happen to the cube I just tried to alter, but for some reason it is happening to that, which is really fucking weird. Maybe an object model? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I never used those. Maybe. Maybe if I like I don't know. Fucking I feel so dumb. I just like try random shit, you know, when I do stuff half the time. This is just an armature though, right? So you can extrude. Like why can't you edit the fucking like you can't even, I bet you can't do this either. I wonder what that is. Is there a lock or something somewhere? Like I don't know. I never had to use that. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Weird. Also a nice looking banished LMD. Oh yeah, that looks pretty neat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't use these. I mean, there is a lot of issues with them. Like that, just like fall. That just doesn't look like it. You know. You know what I mean? I kind of almost just rather use the Halo 5 one, or just do the Skibidi one. Just because I would have to fix that, and honestly, this piece looks stupid. It's a cool idea though, but it's definitely a kit bash. I mean, it looks fine for what it is. In my opinion, this would look fine for like, you know, like if you know, like people make renders and shit, and you can't, like, you don't really get detail. You don't see that type of shit when they're like holding it way like in the back. But the problem is if I want to use these in first person, I don't want to use a kit bash. I mean, I don't care if it's a kit bash if you can't tell. You know what I mean? There's guns. There's ways to do that. Like people have made. I mean, half of Halo Infinite's weapons look like kit bashes. You know, like I don't know. I just that's why I'm just like if it actually blended so well, it didn't have any issues, I would use it. But honestly, I don't know. I think I would rather just use like one of the other models. And like it kind of sucks because I like the saw, or I mean not the saw. I like the railgun. And it sucks that they didn't make like a really high poly Halo 5 one. It's just like the same thing as this essentially, I think. You have proportional editing on. Press O? Okay, that's what it is. So you have to press O on these? Maybe while you're editing? Oh, okay. Where do you see that? Where does it say that? Does it say that anywhere? Oh, I see it up here. Proportional editing. That's interesting. I don't understand why you would use that. I mean, I'm sure there's a good reason though. Top circles, spam, and you'll see it. Yep. I can tell the display is literally the MA5K display. Yeah. That's why it's like, ugh. I don't know. Like, it's man. I just wish this. I kind of like wish there was like a really high quality version of this, or like this, but with like really high quality textures. I wonder like how hard would the body. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I wonder how hard it would be to make new ones. Like, actually, if it's just the body, it might not be too hard. Honestly, like, I could almost just use that material that I, like, made for that AR the other day. It kind of looks like it. Like, all the other materials, like the gray material on here, it doesn't, like, look that blurry, you know, from far away. Or, like, from when you're using it. But, like, what kind of looks blurry to me is, you know, the metal near you. Kind of, like, you know, you could just start to see the pixelation too easily. Like, kind of like... And this is actually after I updated it, by the way. This is an updated version, so it probably does look nicer. I don't know if you can tell or remember, but this is an updated version, so I did update it to make it look better, but I still don't know if it's there yet. I just had like whiplash trying to figure out what game this is you're doing. Really good at making. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I feel like everyone that mods Halo 4 should have that goal, unless they're just like really in love with Halo 4 and 5's art style for some reason. Which, you know, if you're younger, like I would totally understand that. Or, I mean, some other people that aren't younger might still too. But I just, you know, I just feel like most people, it's just because they're younger and they didn't grow up with Halo, you know, 1 through 3. It's like their identity of Halo, and coming into Halo 4 is not a bad game. It's just, you know, Halo 4 and 5, it's just, yeah, it just looks so different. But now this, you know, being Halo 4, it's like, I don't know, like there's like some things in Halo 4 and 5 I don't mind, like, you know, like this gun, you know, this AR, like, you know, like it doesn't look too bad, but like it's just once the whole game itself did. And then even this doesn't look bad, you know? I haven't really found a good replacement for, like, this either. But instead I just updated them. Oh, recently I also updated the shotgun. I don't know if you can even tell. Actually, I'll just spawn some Covenant the old way. I mean, the new way. I need a... Oh, Mythic, by the way. I was already planning to like redo like my elites because I couldn't tell if you can't tell, like I couldn't figure out which ones I wanted to use, and then but I was just like I'm gonna like I'm totally gonna make these materials now. Oh, like the plasma rifle slows you down. I've been compressing them all to like make the map small enough to import, or not just the elites materials, but like all the bitmaps in the map. A lot of them are like red still because I didn't like get them to compress, you know, without that bug happening. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. But yeah, so after I saw your elites mythic, I was just like, oh god, yeah. Like I saw like Rejected did something that looked pretty good, you know, but they used like the shaders that were based already there, and I don't like those. And then you made some kind of cooler looking ones, and then I kind of was looking at the Halo Foundry trailer, and I was like, oh, I want to make fucking shiny elites, like just because especially after having doing that Magnum. Oh, and I kind of want to like, I might also add the AR. Oh shit. They're fucking too many people. But I might what was I gonna say? I'm not sure if I might fix this gun still. I've kind of been fucking with it to kind of make it behave a little differently, you know what I mean? But I might have made it worse. I don't know. I've been trying to make it like kind of feel like stronger, but sometimes it does, but sometimes it's like, you know, weird. Let me go over here real quick. Actually, I'll just restart it. Chiefster and Oli shaders make the porting to the many and failure textures worth it. Yeah, they do, especially for stuff you can bake. Like you can't like bake like everything it seems like, but anything you can bake, man, it's just so fucking straightforward. There's so many textures, but it's not like a big deal when you only gotta do like. It's like you already have a diffuse and a normal. All you got to do is throw in 3 things into an ORM map, and it's like it's not, you know, it's just repetitive work. And once you get used to the flow, it's not so bad. What was I doing? But yeah, I might update this again. I was working on it to make it like kind of like behave a little differently. You know, but I don't know. I can't tell if that's worse or not. This is kind of the same. I edited the heating on it. You know, I want to like fix this up. Which Mythic, I'll probably hit you up about animation soon. Which maybe even today. Actually, I could do that right now. I forgot that you're here, so I could just do that right now. And show you like I have never tried to do animating before, so I don't even know how to set it up in general. You know what I mean? I've seen people do it, and it doesn't look too crazy. The only thing I've animated is like intros for like YouTube and shit. You know what I mean? Like I've never actually done it for a game or anything. So like, so I might check that. Actually, I might do that real quick since I don't want to. I don't think I'm going to use those kit bashes, to be honest. They're not as sweet as I hope. And then I updated like the materials on all these, you know, and most like half them work differently, and then a lot of them are the same. I broke this and then fixed it again, so I think this is working again. I don't know. Man, it took so long to optimize the map. I got it down like 500 megabytes, just from like optimizing shit. But here, you know what? While you're here, if you don't mind, let me show you what I I probably didn't even do it right or something stupid. But it's because like I didn't know you can like it would be smarter to just like inherit your animation graph instead of like adding them all together like on top of the other animations. So let me go to my folder where that is. What is it? Tags. Oh, wait, no, not tags. Data. Man, I'm like so ED right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling so fucking scatterbrained. Dude, today I woke up and I was like, "Fuck my brain." It just feels like it's in slow motion. Let's see. So objects. No, it's unseen. I think. So basically, Mythic. I was trying to get the Pelican to kind of like. This is probably it. I was kind of just fucking around to see if I can get something to work. 618. Which one's the newest? Is that one? Yeah. I think that's the newest one. So I was just like seeing if I can get it to work. Basically, so what I did is if I remember correctly, I did this a while ago. Sorry. This was 618. Yeah, that was like 4 months ago. That's the last time I tried. But basically, I imported like all the animations from like the repository for the Pelican, which I guess I don't even have to do. Is what it sounded like. And I'm just gonna close this. I don't, man. They don't look bad at all for what they could be used for. I just don't think they would be good in first person. And who knows how the animating will come out on those. But so what I did. Now, if you like see here, okay, so that's the old one. Let me delete the old one. I have like the new one and the old one, I think. Wait, where is it? Is this the right one? Did I open the right folder or whatever file? No, it was so long ago since I've tried this. Oh my god, let me fucking. I just want to hide all this shit. Is there even a normal Pelican in there? I might have the wrong file. Oh, wait, no, I see it. It is there. What is it doing? Bro, I fucking hate stuff. I hate, like, when things happen. Am I doing something wrong again? This is why, like, I hate never using stuff, because, like, now it's, like, how do I make it just, like, let me click on shit. Whatever. God damn it. Okay, is it working? Yeah, okay, cool. Now it's dude, there's like so many things that like will happen. I'll be like, why is that happening? Fucking total Blender noob after years of using it. I mean, there's like so many things in Blender, you know what I mean? Alright, what is this named? What did I name it? Front. Okay, it's just classic? Okay. So, classic. Classic. Try to get all of them that are classic. Normally I put shit in folders when I'm like really working on stuff, like more than like a minute. Alright. So basically, you see how this opens? You know what I mean? I kind of like overrode the normal Pelican door opening, since on the Halo 4 one it opens differently since it's different, so I just like made a basic ass animation so that it just opens. Now like I think basically where I was like confused is I didn't know like God, see this is like how like newbie I am at animating. I don't even know how to handle this shit down here either. That's why I was just like seeing like what even is the right fucking thing to have open. That's why I was saying like I wonder if there's like a full ass tutorial like. And I get like some things I can learn from general Blender and tutorials, but then I don't know what is exactly applied to Halo. Okay, is this it? Okay, so like I guess that's it. But like I just don't know how I can import this and then make it use this animation instead of the retail one. Ew, what the fuck is that? I don't know, Kenzie. I don't know. Yeah, you have to drag the animations from Foundry now with Crisp add-on. Drag the animations from Foundry now? Wait, so like, what do you mean? What do you mean drag them? Drag them where? Into Foundry? Because right now, like, it has like all this, like, I don't even know. It has like all these animations, but like I probably don't need any of these in here from what it sounds like. Why is it only going to like 2? I don't know. I should probably just learn some basic animation shit, to be honest. It looks like these other ones have like, what are those, like keyframes or some shit? No, they look kind of the same actually. I don't know, man. But yeah, like that's why I'm like I really probably should just keep messing with this and like honestly practice and make some new stuff from scratch, you know? Yeah, you were talking earlier about using the repository, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, so you can just drag the animations in now. That's cool. I didn't know that. He had so much cool shit. Like, but yeah, you could export just your new animation to a different folder. Okay, maybe that's what I should try to do, and then maybe I should just like disable all this other stuff. Open close vehicle door. Open close. Should I like? I don't know if this is a good idea. What I'm doing now. Then parent that new animation graph. Okay, let's see if it gets made. If I shouldn't be like doing this, let me know. I don't know if this is just gonna like make sure that fucking don't even realize, because I'm like, wait, maybe let me just see the export option real quick. Yeah, I don't. I probably should just delete them, but whatever. Move to own blend. Oh, there you go. There's something. Well, I wonder if that would have helped what I was just trying to do. Alright. I don't know. I guess I could just try to export this into another folder. Like, maybe make a new asset. Oh, it's already animation tests. Quick export. Render. I don't need any of these. Do I need a skeleton? I guess I could do that just in case. Okay, so then I think it did export before, but I just didn't. Maybe I just tried to overwrite the whole original animation. Maybe that's why it just didn't work. If that just already works, then I'll be like, what the fuck? That wasn't even hard, but at the same time, like, there's just no way for me to know or not if that's all that's, needed. Sure, I guess normal Pelican up here. I want to get, like, kind of good at like everything, and then once I'm kind of good at everything, then I can like get really good at other like specific things. Like eventually I just want to focus on like 3D modeling and the art and kind of just not do anything else. That's what my goal is. Once I go to Unreal, I'm just going to make levels and stuff, for example. And then like if someone wants to make a game with me, then they can make the game and I'll just help make the levels. Maybe I can make some of the game shit. You know what I mean? Maybe and animating. Oh yeah, I'm like technically getting an animation degree, so I guess I'll do animating or try to specialize in that too. But I'm like, of course, it's the one thing I'm like I've never really fucked with, but at the same time, I really want to get good at. But I've just trying to build up all my ground, my foundational skills and shit like that, before I start dabbling with that kind of stuff. Yeah. Now make sure your model tag has the original animation graph linked. So your model tag, okay. So I need to go to human, storm, pelican. So let's get this model. This should have the Halo 4 one. And then, so I need to like change this to the new one, right? Oh wait, it already is. Okay. So that's fine. And then I need to link. You said I need to make sure your model tag is original animation graph linked. So you're not talking about right here, right? Like, is there another way, or do I need to put this and then put parent, they up there in this one? No, you want the original animation graph because it has all the base animations. All right, so I'm gonna put the original one in, and then do I just parent it like the old-fashioned parenting way? Then, oh, okay. See that? I thought y'all were telling me the opposite way for some reason. I don't know why. I swear I'm dyslexic or something like that, or retarded or something. I'm just kidding. No. 1 second. Animation. So, bam, and then put it in here. That way, they call things child and parent is confusing. Yeah. It's like, it's the child, the parent. Sometimes it do be like that, Sometimes the parent's just a fucking child and the kid's the grown up. I'm just kidding. It's like, I'm just fucking around. Fuck, where did I save that at? Pelican text. Okay. Right here, right? And then save. Because, I mean, that's what I kind of figured. Like, I always knew that's how, where you put it, but is it that simple, or do I actually need more than that? Yep, like that. Now, in the original graph, go down to mode. Okay, original graph. Go down to mode. Honestly, I really do want to get good at scripting and animation, because those are two things that make games feel so fucking unique, Oh yeah, okay. I remember you saying something about this, or there was like a picture you or Alexis or something showed me. Now in that original graph, go to the mode, and then what was that picture from Halo Mods? I think that's supposed to be next. And find the open close animation and add tests so to the end to make it original animation valid. Wait, is this it? Yeah, I think that's it, right? Vehicle door open close. Oh, you said just add test right here? Do I need to oh, this is going to override it, right? By saying test, so then it won't use the original one? Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm just I like how I'm yeah, I'm glad I'm on the same page. Trying to keep it with the chat. It doesn't seem like there's too much of a delay, which is good. All right, now I guess I can try to, open up. Fuck, how could I test it though? Oh, I could just test to see if it works in in general. What's a good way to test it? Yeah, I'll skip to that. It'll skip that animation and pull from the parent instead. Okay, so you might be better at this, for sure, because you've already released so many campaign overhauls and stuff, and done so much of this type of work. Do you know the fastest way I can test to see if it works besides going to that one part of the mission where it does that? Or is there an easier way to I could spawn a pelican, but I'm trying to think what would allow me to get it to just Ugh. Put some markers on here too. They're the way they animate's a little weird. So I wonder if there's a way to test this door opening. Oh, what the fuck is happening? I'm inside it now. I think it still has the what do you call it? The physics and collision from the old Pelican. Shit. Okay, what I'm thinking about doing, you can add a driver function to open the doors, but hold on, it's been a while since I've done it. All right. And then in the background, what I'm gonna do is just do the backup way, which I'm gonna start a. I'm gonna go to that part of the mission where it happens. What is it? No, invasion. God damn. How far into this mission is it? Oh wait, no, that's in rescue, right? Yeah, that's in rescue. It's like foreign. I don't fucking remember, bro. Half the time, I hate testing in this Sapien or not Sapien and tag test anyways, cause like all the things that like just stop working and shit, and then you have to like fucking do it all again. Maybe I can like make it open by default first. Another person that's really good at that type of stuff is like Rejected Shotgun and vehicles and shit, man. He just like made so many cool vehicles. like learning how to like set this shit up. I feel so newbie. Oh wait, what am I in? Yeah, I always feel like weird how there's so many things that are like, why is this? Were those always like that? Is that why the Pelican's flying so fucked up? Whenever I was flying it earlier, I might have fucked something up in the vehicle tag. Dude, I did so much stupid shit like a long time ago and that I forgot about. Do you ever do that? When you're just like, what's going on? Hmm. Okay, I think you can scroll down to the seat block and add driver seat power to the object, to the open function name. Seat. And add driver seat power to the open function name. Where even is the open function name? Should be under enter seat screen. It's up here. Ooh, the seat block. Open function. Tell me if it's like. Tell me if I'm like in the right area. Isn't that? Didn't you say to go right under here? Under the seat string? More towards the bottom? Oh. Oh, okay, like this one right here. So you said add driver seat power. So the open function. Oh, open function name. Driver seat power. Alright. Is that everything? Or is that like just the first step? I like how the sound decided to stop looping or something. Ooh, what the heck? Should I, like, do something to, like... I think I fucked up the controlling, dude. It's definitely not messed up, right? Oh, yeah, and then, like, why like, the markers aren't animating for some reason? God damn it, dude. Seemed like Halo 4 Pelican has everything else set up, unless I missed something. You know what? It might be because, let me try something real quick. I might just replace the original vehicle, and then, or like make a backup just in case that I actually did do something I don't need in it. And then I might have changed something. I was just looking at it, and I noticed that there was like a lot of stuff red. I don't know if I like messed something up in the past, so or what I'll do real quick is I'm gonna open it up. What am I doing? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna copy and paste it, and then drop the original one in there, and then let me dig in out some old tags. Okay, yeah, if you could do that too, then, or if you just want, if you want it, you can. I don't know. I mean, I can either compare or just use yours, or I don't fucking care at this point. I'm like, you know what sucks is like I've like committed to that like releasing the campaign, and then like it's like I really was only doing all this stuff to learn, but now I'm like committed to like doing like the full finished version, and I'm just like, bro, like I just want to make new custom maps. Is that bad? I am gonna finish it though, but at the same time, I really wish it would just finish itself. The only thing I actually really want to do is like, I'm like looking forward to like trying to make a boss fight, a little differently than something that's like stuff like that. I kind of like look forward to, but there's some stuff like, my God, dude, I don't even like the campaign. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. It's not bad. I think I just played it too much. Halo 3 and Reach tags haven't really messed with Halo 4's Pelican yet. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just weird because it's like different. You know what I mean? It's like a hover. It's more like the what's that shuttle? That like shuttle vehicle. It's more like that than like the Pelican. It doesn't even look like the Pelican either. Let me do what I was gonna do now. Let's see. Objects, vehicles. If not, though, it's not like a huge deal. I was just trying to save some time. And then like I don't know, like I've seen things where you can like test animations, which like I could try that. Let me see if that works. But doesn't that just crash Sapien? At least like some things work, right? I guess. And then look at like this is like animating the whole. Why is my whole animated? I need to figure out why the whole thing's moving. You see that? I don't know if that's because of the. Yeah, I need to fix that too. But let me see real quick. I'll just copy that just in case I want it for some reason later. Oh, there's already a backup. What the fuck? Yeah, if not, I'll just go to that one part of the mission, see if it works. But God, dude, that shit takes so long. It takes so long to do stuff if you don't know like an easy way to test things. Let's see. 1 second. I'm pulling out the where's the original folder? There's so many folders. or files. Dude, I swore I'm blind. Here it is. 7-zip. All right. No, it still looks the same. I was wondering if, like, I noticed, like, all of these are, like, weird whenever I was using them. Like, I don't know, I guess that's normal. Try adding open-close function to the opening and closing functions under where I had you put the other one. Alright, let me go back. Because I think that might have been fine for the vehicle tag. So you said try adding open close function to the opening and closing functions under where I had to put the other one. So under where I put the other one. Where the fuck are the suits? Oh, there they are. You said try adding the open close function to the opening and close functions under where I put the other one. I think that's what she meant. Let's see. Or I guess it would have already done it. Oh, I have no clue what I'm doing with this stuff. Like, the only way I figured this stuff out is, like, by... What I do is, like, I've kind of, like, figure out how a tag works, and I'll spend, like, days kind of, like, going over a tag and figuring out, like, where everything's tied to. And then I kind of replace it with something else that, like, you know, that can work. And then if I try to make anything new, usually I have to base it off something like that that exists and then elaborate on it to make it different. You know, because doing stuff like out of, you know, well, that should have worked. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think of why it wouldn't. Wonder what the normal functions. Driver seat power, open, close. What do the functions up here look like? I think these are just red because I'm using the new model. It's just the front hatch. Pelican driver. I have no clue if it has one or not. I haven't really like messed with it. It just seems annoying. And it just sucks because like I'm just trying to like the only oh, here we go. Export name, unit open, open close. Unless I added that later. I don't fucking remember, dude. It's like I'll like take a break for like a year off something and then I'll just be like I have no clue what I was doing or where I was at. Like I always have to spend like several afternoons figuring this shit out before I could even do anything. It has this, but I don't know if it's used, you know what I mean? Or if did I add that? I wonder what's in here. This is the backup. I think this is the original backup. I think I added an open close function. Like I think what I did is I added all the like Halo Reach stuff on top of it just to see like what would you know like to see like okay, well, at least it's here somewhere, you know, kind of thing. Oh well. Maybe I can cuz like there's this one part of the level where it kind of just where it opens up and you can kind of climb into it. Oh wait, at the beginning of the level, does it open? No, I can't ever remember that part because it's flying away before I can even see if it opens. I don't think it does open. I think it just drops you off and hovers away. Oh god, I forgot. And then now on here, like this level doesn't even fucking load in tag test. I don't know why. I never figured that out either. Like. And then add the overlay group to your mode. Oh, wait. You need to add your... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. You need to add your overlay animation to an overlay group in the animation graph. Let's see. And then add the overlay group to your mode. God damn. That shit sounds so confusing when you're just like reading it. Even though it's probably not. Wait, which... So this only has... Let's see. This is the test one. Which only has this. Okay, so overlay groups. Add your overlay animation to this. Okay, so that's what you were wondering if it was there. That is kind of weird. I don't know. Like, and that's what sucks. I'm like, if it doesn't work in, if it doesn't work in like, am I gonna just have to build the map? And then literally have to build a map and have to go test it in MCC because it won't even load in. Because for some reason that level has never loaded for me. And I don't know. I'm assuming that does that for everyone. Whenever I try to use it in tag test, it's just black screen. And like I hear all the sounds and everything going on. It's like black for some reason. trying to think. Where else would that be? Like, goddamn. What about this? What if I like? I never tried this, but let me try this real quick. Is there a way to like test it? Like play on player. That doesn't work, right? No. Fuck. I've only done movement and base animations with it. Yeah, I guess I just need to like. I think if I were to like just really practice with basic animations, then like I'll probably be able to figure out like get the gist of like of the workflow, and all that stuff will probably be a little easier. But god damn, bro. I this is something I'll probably end up working on, like trying to get this thing when this is like one of those like head bang against the wall things. I'll probably just try to focus more on that later. But I do want to kind of test something real quick though. That's being a huge pain in the ass. Let's I want to see if I can't get that to work at the moment. What I'll do, I'll try to test that later. Maybe it works, but if it works, then I guess then that's all I really needed to know. But obviously it sucks to not be able to just test it easily. But I kind of want to like, if I'm not gonna like be able to import weapons, and then because I kind of gave up on that idea, and then testing that just seems too difficult. Because, like, I don't know. If I already had a door that was openable. Wait. No. I was thinking about Pepper's Pelican, but then I was like, nah, that's obviously his own animation with his, the original animation graphs. So that just wouldn't help at all. I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea for a second. I swear I can't focus today. All right, but I kind of want to just like do a little test, and see like how well this imports into Halo 4 with with like just default like setup from Halo Reach. I'm kind of curious. See, like I'm kind of curious to see how much work would have to be done. It'd be kind of interesting to port some of these maps over and bring up the fidelity to like with the PBR textures or some shit. And again, like this if I did this, it would be like after I released the campaign, or like unless I could just do it really fast. But it's still kind of fun just to like take a break from whatever the normal stuff. And then I might, if this doesn't seem like worth the time, then I might also try. So I was also kind of going through the campaign for Halo 4 and trying to find like like textures that seem like they would be metallic, and I've been like updating them with PBR shaders by like kind of converting them over. So I've been trying to like PBR-ify the campaign. I'm not going to do the whole campaign that way, just like stuff that looks like it'll get the most out of it, like metals and stuff like that. Stuff that has like griminess and metals too usually look good, but there's some like grass and stuff, like I don't even know if it'll look better, just and then trying to convert that over might not even look good unless it has like, I don't know. But that's another thing I might do while I'm streaming today. unless someone like really wants to see something or see me try something. I kind of just wanted to like come on and just try some stuff out. See what works. This is why they say what sticks in game dev and modding and shit. I was thinking about porting over some of those Quixel materials that for free, but oh yeah, definitely do that. Actually, like I already removed or closed it, but like almost like all the new materials on that one map were from Quixel. Also, have you ever seen the that one that I like? I plan on making a firefight map based off like the E3 trailer kind of thing, and I kind of did like a little test version of it using Quixel assets just to kind of see how that would work and to see if it would be able to handle it and like and to practice so that when I do it, like a lot of times I spend so much time on stuff and then later on I realize like it's like, oh wait, I've been doing it terribly this whole time and it's gonna mess everything up and then I end up redoing it anyways. Like even when I ported that training grounds or what is it, shooting range weapon drills map, like I fucking had to redo like almost every wall in the map. Oh shit, what did I just do? Um, just because what was it? Oh, just because like the shading was so bad. I don't know what it is, but like Halo, I think basically something about the shading in Halo Infinite because they have three UVs and they blend them together. And something about that, even when I delete the UVs, because it has like the poly the like the how like the what's it called, the fucking how the poly looks, like how the how just how it's set up, like it's square instead of being like two triangles, you know what I mean? It's like it has a frame and then it has like all this other stuff inside it for just so they can layer on all the UVs and layer on all that all those materials properly, you know what I mean? So whenever they did that and you just apply one material to it, the shading gets all fucked up when you run light maps, so I end up like having to replace like so many things. The only things that don't do that are like objects that are like all those forge objects seem to work all right. Not all of them, some of them do. Some of them also do that though, which is weird. I don't even know why exactly, but yeah, it's really annoying. Let me just in case you didn't see that though, I can just kind of show you like what was that? It's not the Halo environment, it's the Earth portal. But yeah, like this whole I kind of like started trying out like Quixel rocks and shit, dude, and you can like come up with like if you throw in some like Halo Infinite Forge objects, and like maybe like some like really good Forerunner pieces and make a little Forerunner base and then use all those Quixel assets, dude, you can come up with like the most nice looking shit. Like you can make it look so good. I'll load that up real quick while I'm doing this, and then I'm gonna save this. Just like exit out. Wait, why do I have two of these open? Fucking goddamn it. Okay, so that's the new one. Oh my god, dude. This energy drink is not waking me up at all. Fuck. Using the PBR shaders on them, that sounds like a pain to deal with. Or are you talking about the campaign? Sorry, I didn't even I might have not seen that until it was too late to remember what you're talking or what I was talking about at the time you posted. Yeah, like it's like about to go grab some more coffee as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I had to like it's okay. So like I stopped like drinking coffee because it stopped getting waking me up and then it just kept giving me anxiety. And then like I started drinking energy drinks and then now it's doing the same thing to me, dude. It's like I think I have a tolerance problem. I don't know if that's real or not. You ever like enjoy things and then like they just don't do anything to you anymore that decides to give you a headache? Like literally coffee and headache and anxiety. Like everything I like do does that to me. Even smoking weed, like I'm like I gotta stop smoking weed. I think because all it does is give me make me feel fucking so retarded. But it's like I don't drink really that much, Like I try not to drink unless I'm like in a really social environment and I just it might help out with that. But like so it's like so then I'll smoke weed sometimes and god damn it, dude. Like, it doesn't even get me that high anymore. But then, like, the next day, I'm just like, dude, it's not even worth it. Like, I used to just, I didn't used to feel that way, though. I think my brain should, I think what it is my tolerance is so high that I'm hitting my pen way more. And then I realize it's like, it's just making me feel like shit the next day. Like, I never used to feel that way because I would hit it once and I'll be good. Now I'm like, oh, I gotta hit it like 3 or 4 or 5 times, and then it doesn't really do anything to me except for like fuck me up more or not fuck me up. It just makes me tired as fuck. Like it's like I've never felt in the like when I was younger, I never felt like I was hungover from stuff like that. Now I'm just like, it's not worth it anymore. I try to like enjoy myself on Saturdays, but man, I'm about to get to that point where I'm just like, fuck everything. I'm just gonna like, I've been working out a lot, though, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to get my like muscle. I'm just kidding, I'm fucking kidding. But you know, I've been trying to find ways to feel good without, doing stuff like that. Neckzilla. No, Nick. It's because I'm too strong for it, I think. Um, yeah, definitely have to moderate a bit. Yeah, definitely need to moderate. Honestly, I don't think like quitting anything completely is like totally necessary unless you have an addiction problem, you know? But like I agree, like if I might just only smoke on special occasions or like, when I'm really really feeling like it, cuz I'll like do it every weekend and sometimes before I go to sleep, and it's just not really worth it anymore. I didn't used to feel that way, like I was saying, but yeah. Nextzilla is over there fucking like smoking 19 dabs at once. I'm just kidding. I don't even feel like you would be a smoker, though. By the way, this is all legal in the state of Georgia. Just want to say that before anyone tries to call the SWAT team. Yeah, dude, all my old roommates would have dabs, and like, I would never dab. I'm like, well, I don't need to do all that to get stoned. Like, I didn't have a tolerance back then, so like one hit would be like, one good hit would be fucking good, like all I needed. I miss those days so much. And like, whenever I quit drinking, I started smoking more, and obviously it kind of starting to backfire. Also, way too much prep time. Gotta fucking heat the bowl with a torch, and God forbid you actually brush it. Yeah, I know, right? And now you're burned and scarred. Yeah, it's just like too much. It just feels like going from like cocaine to crack, but for weed. And like, I just don't think it's really necessary to go that far. like, if you need to do that, instead of taking something harder, just like do like moderate. I think moderation is a good idea though. You know, just so like it's worth it. Yeah, my coworkers came over one time and thought I was doing heroin. I was like, nah, guys, that's weak. Dude, I mean, it does look super sus. Like it looks like are you smoking fucking meth or are you smoking weed, bro? It does look like that though. But yeah, dude, I would rip one of those back in the day, and like one thing off a normal weed bowl used to be fine, but one of those was like I would be like fucking like I would have to go to sleep before I felt normal. You know what I mean? Like I would be like I would be going around like trying to get like I don't know, I would order so much fucking Uber Eats. I would order and then I would be like, why did I spend $48 on lunch or dinner or whatever? Like I don't. That shit's so funny. All right. What else am I missing? Why do I feel like this map's tiny? Like what the fuck? It's Forge World. Why do I feel like it's tiny? Anyone else feel like that all of a sudden? Wait, what is that? I missed one. It's like no, yeah. Honestly though, but yeah, like and then I don't know, man. The only problems I really had something with is alcohol. Dude, I used to like me and my old roommate had like would have like a handle like every night when I was like 20, and like it was fun, but like I didn't realize how terrible it made me of an alcoholic. Like I was like blacking out and like doing like more crazy stuff than I would normally do, and and I'm just like, all right, I think I think it's like got a hold of me or some shit because this is not okay. Am I missing anything? I wish I could just like look at all the. Oh, I like how you have lights and everything already. But would I have to replace these with other? No, these work. Instances, structure. I mean, all this stuff still probably work in Halo 4. Oh, dude, I never turn on music. Oh my god. Dude, I just feel like I've been talking in the quietness of death and trying to fucking mod, but it's failing. I'm just kidding. I blacked out a week or two ago. It was fun, dude. I don't know, man. Like I didn't care about shit like that when I was 20, but now that I'm older, dude, and I like even when I say like something stupid on Facebook, like I'm like, damn, why did I like message that shit? I'll be like, I'll be like, I'll be like, God, I'm never drinking again. Like I fucking hate that type of shit. I hate being that dude. Like I was just drunk. Sorry. That's the type of shit I do when I'm blacking out. I just start like doing shit that I know I shouldn't. And then like by the next day, while it's loud, by the next day I'm like I'm like, oh fuck! I'll remember it like a memory, or like a not a memory, like a fucking dream. Like I'll be like, wait, what did I do? Oh fuck! I'll be like, damn it, dude, what am I doing? Yeah, but I haven't gotten blacked out drunk in a while. Mythic, didn't you have like a drinking stream one time, or do you do that sometimes? I think one time I was watching you on like you were watching a stream maybe, just hanging out. I don't know. I sometimes I've drank on stream a few times on here. I don't know if that's allowed or not, but I would keep it discreet, whenever I did, just so it's just in case it's like against a rule or something weird. What's up, Epic Perry? What's up, Oops, Epic Perry? I'm just kidding. Oh, I've definitely done drinking streams. Drinking is fine, just no paying for drinking shots. Oh yeah. I mean, dude, I used to spend like so much stupid money on that. Like, I'm like, I can't believe I wasted so much money in the past on stuff like that. But I mean, when I say that, I mean like I would spend like $40 for some shots when I can spend like $10 and go out to the car and take some shots out of a fucking little, what do they call them? The little, the little, the little ones, the little ones. The, not a flask, but a flask would be like that same size, but little, was it a pint? Little, I don't remember what the I can't remember measurements of sizes and shit. All right, I don't even know why I'm hitting all these materials because like probably won't even. I don't know. We'll see. If I miss anything, then I can just do that later. So what I was gonna try to do now is change this project to Halo 4. Blender needs to restart in order to load a different project. Hold on, before I do that, I'm gonna save it over. I'm gonna save as Halo 4 data. Let's just do test. Where's my test folder? That's good enough. Actually, maybe I should make a 412 folder. Yeah, maybe I should. Forge Halo. Oh, here's what I was talking about earlier, Mythic. I'm gonna probably redo this level, like if I like actually whenever I get to the firefight part of the mod. If I even do, fuck. Probably I don't even know. Go down to the. But like, I was mainly doing this to practice and shit and learn stuff about map importing and this and that, which I've learned so much since then. And then like. But yeah, like. By the way, those mounds, that's like only a handful of shit, so like that's like really basic looking. But over here, I try to kind of like blend them together. So like if you had like a smoother terrain instead of like a Halo 3 terrain, it'd probably blend really well with these. And shaders probably even look better. Like I don't know what the fuck is happening with some of them, but some of these can look really good. And honestly, these don't even look that good at all. I feel like if I like updated them now, they would somehow look better. Since I feel like everything I do is so long ago, but it's like really cool what you can do with these. Like I bet you can make a whole level kind of like that, just like with, you know, these different like rocks, you know, kind of make a new base mesh terrain. I feel like terrains are pretty easy to make, you know, like I feel like anyone could do it if they just sculpt long enough, you know, and subdivide it initially, right? And then like, yeah, but it's kind of neat, like, and then terrain textures, I need to get better at those. Because, like, the PBR ones, dude, I could not get to work right, even with all his help. He told me what to do, and I did it, and it worked, but it wasn't blending right. And I don't know, like, I don't know why. I'm sure I was doing something wrong. You're saying... I'm at TOS, they don't blend well, but yeah, I get the vision. The assets definitely light pretty well in Halo 4. Stupid noob. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it. What was I doing on this? I needed to redo these. This is like before the PBR textures. Like these ones were like before the PBR ones, so like I need to redo like everything. Like this is what sucks. Is like I was like done making all these textures with like the default Halo 2A textures, you know, and then they release, or then Oli releases the amazing new ones, and then I have to make all new ones, and I'm like, God damn it, that's so sad. But then, you know, once you do though, these things look really good. Also, I should practice animating by animating this fucking map. Having all this shit flying around, you know, would be really cool. Or I should take the Halo, the E3 trailer animation and just fucking port it to Halo 4. That'd be hilarious. What are you saying? Tom T squared. Good luck on the stream, bro. Oh, thanks, Gucci Pasta. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Yeah, I've just been trying some stuff out, you know. Random grunt over there. Oh, Mythic. You've probably seen about Chunch's models, but if you haven't seen he has like this new target laser that looks like it's like a Halo Reach one, but it's like, you know, you know, new high quality model. I'm like, that shit looks so good. So I want to like make every model like that quality in the game. No, that's the it's not the MOA. It's like a bird from Halo Infinite that was cut from the game. It's from that build that was leaked. It was never even officially released or anything. But I was seeing if I can make it like behave like the MOA, you know. Hopefully this doesn't actually do something. Oh my god, no!
Target located. Engaging.
I'm going to kill you.
And then, yeah, the sound effects are cool. Oh, you know what? I want to redo those textures. By the way, I updated this guy a little bit, by the way. Oh god, I didn't think I was gonna. Oh my god, I hate when I fucking teleport. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not one of the ones I made. I forgot. That's this old one. But I updated those robots so that now they like explode. They like recently I made it so they light on fire and then when they die they explode into little pieces. But that was my old version. I forgot I still had. I thought I just updated it, but I think I made it separate for the training grounds map since I don't think I needed the Spartans or whatever. Funny people who had the build thought it was no interesting shit funny enough. They only knew when it went public and people found shit. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was cool because it had like all these maps that like never got released. Like they had Forge World, they had what was that one? The one from the bird was from. God damn, that sand! It's like that sandy map that kind of looks like Standoff. And then there's Beltline, which I'm thinking about porting that to Halo 4 because like the whole fucking map's in there and it looks pretty decent and it has a skybox and shit, dude. Yeah, it looks like an easy port. You think they would get mad if I ported a map that was never released in Halo Infinite? It's like almost done. Wasn't there also an Avalanche? Yeah, there's an Avalanche in there too. The only thing that sucks about like maps like the Avalanche is and all the maps that use terrain, like you can't really, I don't think, unless they update it to do it, like it doesn't export terrain, so it looks like it's just a whole bunch of objects floating around the map, you know what I mean? So that map really just looked like a whole bunch of random shit. Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh no! No, Steam, no! Bruh, I'm not trying to play Cyberpunk. Dude, I was playing, I forgot, I never beat the Cyberpunk DLC and I was playing it last night. It was pretty fun. Alright, let's export this into Halo 4. Let's see what's going on. So this is Test Multiforge. I don't know. I guess let's just see how it goes defaultly. I'm just curious. It's kind of. Is it bad that I just like to fuck around sometimes and just see like you know, like try some things out and see like what, you know? Because sometimes I'm like, damn, dude. Like, if this is that easy, then it'd be like kind of a good idea to like get other people to port these maps to Halo 4. There's just so much bad Halo 4 maps. Like I can't stand how they look. Like, when I do the multiplayer stuff, like, I don't even want to use the retail maps, you know? They're, like, so fucking, like, they're so Halo 4, you know? I feel like the multiplayer maps in Halo 4 are even more like Halo 4 than the campaign. Except for the new ones that were, not the newer ones, I mean, the newest ones that were, like, made by, like, Certain Affinity, like, near the end, those were actually really cool, or pretty cool looking. You're popping a White Claw? Dude, I kind of want one at this point. I'm just kidding. I feel so exhausted right now. I'm just, like, done with today. Ugh. Man. You know, White Claws, that's like one of the last drinks I did, or not did, but drank before I kind of stopped. I didn't, like, quit, but, you know, when I don't really, like, I won't drink for, like, months at a time kind of thing. But, like, man, whenever I lived with my ex, dude, she drank those religiously, and I would like drink them too because they were there, and then she would always want more, so I would just buy them, you know, so she would have more. And dude, I would drink like 23 of those, and then I would finally get drunk. I'm not even kidding, dude. I think I drank like 20 something of them. Like some nights I would drink, literally, they would be like all over the fucking like room. I'm like, dude, this is not okay. But it's like, I just felt like they just didn't work on me or something. But I think it's just coming back to the tolerance thing. I didn't realize like my tolerance was so fucking bad. And then when you just try to drink more instead of like dealing with your tolerance, then you just feel like shit and you get like mad and you feel like, I don't know, like it's like you're frustrated because you don't feel good. That's how I got, dude. 3 tall boys and I'm dead. Dude, see, you know, I might be like that now, actually, because I don't drink that much. Because whenever I go and hang out with my friends and have some beer, I actually feel pretty good. So, like, honestly, I bet if I drank now, it wouldn't be too bad. As long as I, like, keep it, like, you know, every so often. Because, like, I don't know, man. It sucks when there's, like, nothing to, like, take the edge off of life, you know? That's why I do so much video game shit and so much, I'll like dive into TV shows. I'll like binge a TV show when nothing makes me feel good. So I'm two tall boys and a few bong rips and I'm cross-eyed. Dude, that's the thing, like, I used to fucking get so lit when I used to drink and smoke at the same time. Nowadays, dude, I just get the spins instantly and I'm like, fuck this shit. But yeah, dude, hopefully this map just works. I mean, I know the textures won't be there, by the way. Like, obviously they're not there yet. But like, dude, now that they're in Blender though, like, I wonder how hard it would be to like actually just like convert them. Oh yeah, let me see. Wait. Halo 4 tag. Wait, not tags. It's already done. Look at that. Now it's running Light Mapper. Okay, I'll just do the basic. Sure. Basic ass the most basic settings possible. Let me just open it. Wait, what fucking folder am I in? Am I in Reach? No. Did I not? What? Wait, am I like forgetting something? Did it not just say it exported it? What are the tags? Oh. Well, that's weird. It's because it was already set up that way from Halo Reach. That's annoying. Bruh, did it already finish light mapping? No, okay. I was like, what the fuck? There's no way. Dude, it takes me 3 hours to do like a basic light map, and then if I do the best light map, it takes like 16 to 20 hours. Isn't that crazy? And then if I do shit like this, it'll take like 5 minutes or something usually. Yeah, it's probably still better than the other ones for sure. Oh fuck. What happened? What happened? Oh my god. Maybe I have to open the mercs one. Why does it even make a mercs one? I mean, I get when you have to like merge stuff to your scenario, like you know, but like, I don't know, that shit's weird. Yeah, Reach is basically the same as 4, just like you can do less. It's like harder in other ways. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know like why it even I never even used it. Whenever it makes one on my old maps, it like I think it like merges it, but oh, duh! I always forget to put a spawn down, right? I think that's why it's doing this. Wait, can I just? No, I was like, could I just drag the reach scenario? That would be kind of funny. I mean, obviously a lot of shit won't be there, but that would be kind of funny. Dude, what is it doing? Is it going? Sometimes I have to click enter twice to just make sure I didn't pause it on accident. I guess there are a lot of lights on the map. What am I doing? Why? What is it? Am I forgetting something? It's been so long since I like started a new map. Why would it just not allow me to spawn? I feel like I've dealt with this before, and I can't remember why it's doing this. Why is it doing this? Even pressing the fucking back button to go to the debug menu fucking crashes it. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? Let's try Sapien Play. We ain't playing around now. Let's Sapien Play. Just kidding. Oop. Whatever. I didn't need to click that, but whatever. I don't think it matters which one I click. Man, why is it doing that? Do I need a loadout? Is that what it is? But why would even the debug menu boo twerk for us? I should just start twerking. Just like going insane with the twerking. Why is this like out here? Oh, it's probably because that one was like fucking outside the map too. What is the starting profile? Yeah, it has one of those. Can I just fucking Jesus, like I accidentally keep pressing the back button. Oh my god, I just love this. I wish it would just like stop doing whatever it's doing, so I can see if the map actually works. Because I feel like it's doing this for some stupid reason. I don't know. I think it's weird though how the debug menu crashes it. Like, why why would the debug menu crash it anyways? What is it doing? Why is it asking me again for the light map? I'm confused. I don't care that much. Oh my god. Look at what the light map did to it. It's working, guys! It's working! What the fuck? Well, okay. That's just the light mapper being retarded or something stupid. God damn it. Maybe I should change the structure to instance. Or whatever. Instanced structure. What if it just was all instance geo? Damn, is that really the whole structure for real? For real? Sheesh. All right, let's try that. Let's see if it works any differently. I just love stuff. I just love it. But yeah, like, if all you gotta do is the shaders, you know, like if I could figure out like what is being weird and then just like fix everything and then just do the shaders, like if there's only a few things that you know you gotta do, this might be worth just porting some of these maps over, just getting some really good materials, and then you know you could probably update the poly count too if you wanted to. You could probably just like smooth it out a little bit, to be honest. TBH. Look at this little photo I just threw together. It's from the Marcus Leto one. So, oh, here, let me show you this shit. I don't know if anyone's here, but I like, so I'm trying to do like a painting kind of like that. And then I wanted to combine this with it. So I'm combining that painting with this, but then I decided to combine Marcus Leto's like, you know, world with it. And then I started painting it. Let me go and get it real quick. I don't even know if anyone's here. You're probably like, we're probably like bored by now because of all the errors. The errors. All right, so this is what I got so far. Then I'm like, this is like the third thing I've painted in my whole entire life. So you gotta understand, I'm learning and I'm trying to get better at this stuff and basically increase my foundation for art. This is the beginning. I need to paint all this, and then I have this painted here, stuck to here, so I can like maybe not like paint too much in that area, just so I can, you know, put a tower there without it looking too crazy. But yeah, it's just like a concept kind of, yeah. But like I'm trying to get like all my art skills, like all my foundational art skills better, and like, you know, like it's like I still need to work on this for like at least like 3 whole days probably before I'm like actually happy with it. But that was like one day of painting and 1 day of drawing the concept with a pencil, and then 1 day of, well, like a few hours of coming up with the references. But yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, it's like kind of concept art, you know, type thing. And then yeah, that's my goal. I hope I can I hope I can fucking make this look good. It takes so long. Yeah. If this shit doesn't work again on the Forge World, I might mess with it later, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Hey, Mythic, you got that original, like, I'm sure you have access to all those original, like, fab assets, right? Whenever they made a whole bunch free. I think you were saying you did. Um, I was starting like a little, like a Halo. I wanted to make an Alpha Halo, like the Alpha Halo from Halo 3 map. Um, and I was gonna like after I that was gonna be one of the firefight maps. I wanted to do 3 firefight maps and just build them all like simultaneously, bouncing back and forth. But I found like all this fucking ice stuff on the website. These are like all of those. These are just like those ones on the portal map I just showed you, but like now but these are like all ice assets. So I was gonna try to do that. I'm like, dude, like, and then I was gonna port a tower from Halo Infinite, but god damn it, dude, it's so high poly and there's so many fucking materials. Yeah, I made sure to claim them before I knew what I wanted to use them for. Yeah, dude. Also, if you go on Halo mods, Alexis, I think, or maybe a bot, like they keep posting like all the new stuff that's free. A lot of it's just for Unreal Engine, but I plan on using Unreal in the future, so I've been grabbing all that shit, dude. Like I plan on once I finish this mod, I'm gonna do like half Unreal and half Halo modding, or half Unreal dev, I guess. I don't know. It feels like you're just doing modding on Unreal because you're like, if you're just using existing assets and shit though, you know, like I feel like I'm just forging a map together. But I don't know, I'm trying to get to the point where I can like create like a whole thing, like first I'll start just creating models from scratch, and then eventually I want to put like all my models and like make a whole map from scratch. Dude, after so much of the shit that I had to redo on this Training Grounds map, I'm like convinced I could actually make a whole map from scratch, but the only thing I wouldn't be able to do initially would, like some of the textures and stuff, I would, like stuff for like a wood palette, I'm probably not going to go source a wood palette myself, at least at the moment. I'm not saying I couldn't, but like, you know, like I could use like Substance Painter to make a lot of materials, but like when it's like specific things like that, a lot of times it's kind of hard. So like, you know, besides like random objects like that, I kind of want to just create like I can't wait till I get to that point, you know. Yeah, there's also Unity stuff on there. Oh yeah, there is. I forgot. I did see that. But yeah, I'm sure those will be useful, especially if you're just claiming them. It's not like you have to download them and store them on like a hard drive. That's what I like. I hate when it's like free for like a week, but then like you have to download it. You know what I mean? Like I hate when stuff's like that, because I'll be like, I might need this in a year or 30 years. Never. Yeah, and then also like I was always gonna go to like Unreal or just a general engine that would like an engine that like a lot of studios might use, just so like, you know. Well, oh, do studios use Unreal or not Unreal, Unity that much nowadays? Like, didn't they? I could be wrong, but wasn't that like mostly like web games, like in browsers and web browsers and like some smaller PC games? Like, do they make? I can't remember. Are there like? I mean, I haven't looked at that stuff in a long ass time, but do they make those on like console games or like use Unity for any console games and shit? Because I can't remember if they do. And is Unity like? By the way, is it like praised highly again? Because remember, like they like. Everyone was mad at it for like a few years ago or something. Oh, why did it say? Oh, the shared map got light mapped, but not the actual map. How confusing. Oh, I have protein in here too. It was clunked together. It was weird tasting. That one went instantly. Alright, now let's see what this thing opens like. Found out Tarkov runs on it? I didn't even know that. That's actually good. I guess, maybe that's why it's only a PC game though, right? Is it? I think it is, right? I wonder, like, if they mostly indie games, but a few bigger games on it. Okay, because yeah, like I've only seen like some computer games and some. I think it was a web browser like 5 years ago. There was a lot of good like quality games on there though. There was a game like 7 years ago. I don't know. It was like on Unity or whenever. It was like a while back, and I'm pretty sure it was Unity, but it was made in a web browser, and it was like surprisingly good. I was like really surprised that a web browser could play that. Dude, what the fuck is the light mapper doing to the map? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is I don't. The light mapper did this to my map whenever it had degenerate or duplicate triangles. I think there's probably something else causing this. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the light mapping part. Alright. What else should I do during this stream? Anyone got any ideas? You guys want to see me fuck around with anything, or or whatever? All my best modding is done when I'm just alone and I'm like in the zone, and you know, like, because honestly, like a lot of the modding that I need to do is just stuff that like I can't really like stream and focus on. Otherwise, I mean, I could, but you know how that goes. Oh yeah. I was gonna. I really want to test that freaking animation still, Mythic. God, I just hate that I think the only way I know that I can test it is if I just compile the map and go to that part of the mission. Oh wait, maybe I haven't actually tried doing this in Sapien. Maybe I can just go to it in Sapien and run scripts. Actually, I haven't done that before, but I don't see why I couldn't. I think that's how it works. Dude, I'm like never doing a project this size alone again, by the way. Like, I don't even know, like doing this shit on my spare time, like I was like, oh, it doesn't matter, I'm just doing it on my spare time, no rush. But then I was like, oh, I meant like, I thought like 3 years would be like good enough. But like, I'm like fucking redoing everything over and over, and I'm just like, I'm so over it. All right, environments. I hate how the tag structures and this shit. I hope Sapien works in this rest of the map right here. These definitely would look banger if you like use them for a render. Actually, dude, that's what I want to do, bro. I'm just gonna do that. I've never made a render. If I can't do anything, I'm just gonna like. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to make my first render. This is something like, it's not even that hard to do. I feel like making renders just takes a lot of time. But I've seen this scene and I really liked it. I want to put the Master Chief that I've been using in this scene, make it look like the Halo 3 art. I'm gonna try it out. This is like ADHD modding times 3. Come on, Sapien, what are you taking so long for? Dude, I forgot it does this in here too. Does anyone know why this happens? Like, why the fuck is it black? Even if I like change the lighting and shit, still can't see anything. Even if I enable default lighting, there's just like a black fucking screen over the screen. Like, oh wait, I know. Debug, hide HUD? No? Bro, like, what is making it fucking do this? Like, am I not gonna be able to even modify this fucking map? Like, I'm in the map running around. I can feel me punching shit. I can hear everything. Like, what the fuck? This rescue... It's only the rescue map that does that. Found out... maybe a Faden script isn't playing. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let me... Where's Sapien? Why is it so... Wait, what? Where is it going? Where is it going? Dude, I swear to God. Like, you see what's happening? It's like disappearing. Why does everything suck? Like, fucking swear, bro. It maybe I can like run the script, but that's really annoying how that was just not working. Like, did you see how? Oh, here it is. Look at it. Look at it. What is it doing? What is it doing? Here, let's run game scripts. Maybe that'll work. Do you see what it was just doing? That's crazy, man. Alright, so maybe run game scripts. Maybe, yeah, maybe, I think that might be it. Press the tilde key or whatever. I think that's what it is. And then type fade in. How do you know that? Are you part of the Halo documentation? I'm just kidding. I'll try that in a second. I don't know what was happening. Whenever it loaded in, the whole Sapien box just disappeared from existence. Like, I swear, I can't even do normal things with modding sometimes. Oh my god. I'll be right back. 1 second. I gotta pee. Oh. Did you hear about those rumors that Microsoft? I just saw that like article and I was peeing like. Okay, so game scripts enabled. So you said tilde, yeah, and then you said fade in. Oh, I like how it says all that stuff on there. That's like a little helpful. No, do it right. Fade in. Let me just copy. Fade in 0, 0. Wait, did I just, oh wait, no, that's right. Oh, okay. Fucking genius. God, see, Mythic, why are you fucking so smart? Damn it. I wish I could just know stuff like that, but my brain's melting. This is nice background audio for modding, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Halo, dude, I wish there was, like, even more, like, I still wish there was an unlimited amount of amazing Halo music.
That scan's the same one we saw on the Dawn.
Except now,
Implanted in my
Gaia's free to
brain,
handle
mind
it
like fires. I bet you had to deal with that. Oh, you probably, yeah, because you already had to go through this and shit. That's crazy, man. That was so long ago, too. I can't believe how fast you were able to fucking whip up an overhaul. Like, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, I feel like I'm, like, so fucking slow at everything. Let me see if I could skip to the next. Oh, no. I used to just be able to go to, like, mission. But should I just change the actual? Just do the zone set. Isn't there like checkpoints? Can you do insertion points? No, man, my overhaul mods are so rough compared to. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's like part of the process, though. You know, like you kind of like now you can fucking make. Like I've already seen what you can do now. Like you can cook up. So you can cook up like high quality now, and you can like apply like all the knowledge, like even like with like the Mass Effect stuff. You know, like to do like more custom shit, more custom animations, more scripting stuff. Yeah, and now you can make everything look so fucking HD and stuff, like, yeah. I mean, it's like a good. I feel like I almost would have released a campaign by now if I didn't redo everything like twice already. But that's kind of how I felt about my stuff too, you know what I mean? Like whenever I was like earlier on, I was like, oh man, I could do so much better now. And because of that, I just never released anything, and I just kind of gave up on like stuff I was doing and just like restarting over and over. But at the same time, like everyone kind of goes through that, with that. So, but like, I think now, like, yeah, like I'm so curious. Like, people are like all the Halo 4 modders, man, like I hope we make Halo fucking really fun to play. I just hope like eventually like Halo 4 is like Halo CE, but like like how all the Halo CE mods and like they like try to put like all the Halo games in Halo CE kind of thing, and it looks like a whole new game. Except for you can tell it's Halo CE because it's like the oldest, lowest poly. But in this case, dude, in Halo 4, man, you can make it. You can make a lot out of it, like especially if you're like good, like if you're like good enough with like BSPs and loading zones, which I am not. But like if you can like the training grounds map is 1 BSP. Imagine if you put like what 12 or 60 or 12. What's the number again? I forgot. Like imagine if you put like 12 of those strung together, dude. You can make a whole level. Make like a whole mission that looks super high quality. And then a lot of it's modular, like if you like make one wall, you can just kind of spam it around, and then it all, you know what I mean? And then you can just throw up decals and, make them look unique and shit. Or you can just like do it the good way, like make everything a terrain texture and make it all like look super asymmetrical and, realistic and organic in a way where it's not just repeating walls and textures. Do you know if these work? Do these midnight mission points even do anything? I'm 60, right? 40. Are these in order? I hope they're in order. I didn't do anything. What the fuck? I could just... Yeah, I haven't either. I'm used to the tag builds and the tag tests, on the dev kit. Those are all like easy. You just go straight to the checkpoint and everything. But for some reason, this shit's like not the same. I hate you, Mythic. I'm out to get you. Oh, Valkyries is coming for you, Mythic. Run, run, run! Get the fuck out of here! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get a big boulder and crush it. Oh my god. Valkyries, calm down. Valkyries, what are you doing this for? Fuck, there's so many. I think it's caves. Oh man, I can't remember which one it is. This is why I should have just stuck to single player and just finished it. Cause like now I'm like now that it's been 6 months since all I've done in the past 6 months is like PBRify stuff. Mythic set. Corbin, have you seen the cut Halo 5 visor indent lines on the visor? Wait, what? That could have appeared when light hits the visor. Oh. So what are you saying? Like, that's weird. I mean, wait, in Halo 4? Oh wait, cut Halo 5 visor indent lines. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like, wait, so it was cut from Halo 5. I wonder how we would have known that. I guess when you're like looking at like the sun or bright shit, it would just reflect on the screen. Dude, I bet their HUD was like, it's like they had such clean HUD, but it was also so busy and shit. I'm like my ADHDs will be like looking at everything like all over the place, trying to like when I played Halo 5, like what are all these things everywhere? I think that's why I like Halo's original art style so much. It's just so clean and simple. Even when it's like gritty, it's still like just like Mombasa, for example. It's crazy how like it can be gritty, but like Mombasa is still so beautiful. Like I love like the way they made that city look. Okay, so it's basically a material overlay on the visor. So when you turn, you can see the Q map. Oh, okay. So you're talking about like on the actual visor then? Not the in first person view. I think that's what you mean. Oh, there's a video. Oh, I've seen someone like share this picture. Oh, it was you that. No, that was
who that Spartan is from the reflection on the glass.
Yeah,
And you actually got a lot of identity of who that Spartan is from the reflection on the glass.
Yeah.
And you actually got a lot of identity of who that Spartan is from the reflection on the glass.
I see. Yeah. I didn't notice that when I think I watched that and I was like, what? Halo 5, okay. That's kind of cool. Is that? Yeah, that's that one mission. That's like the one really good looking mission. Dude, it would be cool to port Halo 5 stuff. Oh, wait! Dude, I just remembered. So, Reclaimer can do Halo 5 now, right? Dude, oh my god, my ADHD is going crazy. Now I'm like, I want to download Halo 5 Forge. and report, because look, Halo Infinite has these modular, procedurally generated textures, so when you try to port them, it looks terrible, and you have to redo it from scratch almost. So, like, or basically, the whole UVs even are unusable, you know what I mean? So, like, I wonder if Halo 5s are like that. I think they use the more standard pipeline, where it's like, just a diffuse normal and then some sort of some sort of control map that can be rearranged to an ORM map. Dude, I wonder if it's actually easy to port a Halo 5 map into Halo 4. What the fuck? Oh, I'm in the cave. I chose the right one.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
Does that turn it on or off? Is this all I have to do to, to run game scripts in here? Wait, where is it? There it is. Arbiter's asshole? I remember that in Halo 2. That was my favorite part. Yeah, you would need the modules, but like it should just be able to open up your module folder since it works the same as Infinite with the modules. I mean, I'm thinking you would just need the modules. I don't know. I might be able to download it. Yeah, Halo 5 is standard PVR. That's why I'm like, you would probably just have to rearrange the maps or set them up, a little differently. Someone should definitely archive the modules. I have them right here. I'll Google Drive them real quick. Why don't you finish a map before porting more? Stupid. Oh, I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but what I like to do is like, kind of like see what you can do, so I know in the future what's the coolest. And then if I ported those maps, it would be more of an actual port because, in the Halo 5 one, the Halo 5 one, I mean, the Halo Infinite one I ported, like, man, like, I'm gonna like that map, but I'm never porting a Halo Infinite map again now. But what I will do is use objects from Halo Infinite to make new maps about the same quality. Dude, I wonder if I have to... Maybe I can make it load by doing this. Maybe it'll do it now. Is it working? It's working! I made it work! I did something right for the first time in my life. Maybe my dad will love me after this. I don't have the campaign. Oh wait, this cave looks like some Gears of War 3 shit. Yeah. Welcome to the Gears Cave. This is a secret back way. Oh god.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact...
My Halo 2 strong, or Halo 1 strong diamond. I want to replace this with the drone. I think, and that animation is fucking stupid. And I honestly want to replace that. I just don't know if I have the room. The biggest problem with like Halo 4 modding is like there's just like no fucking room for anything. Or at least in the campaign, I would have to like make new shared maps, and I not figure that shit out when I tried the one day. I have the campaign mod. Just saying, but thankfully Halo 5 are actually named. I'm zipping the models. Yeah, I guess I'll just try that. I'll just download one of them and see what it does. Here, before you do, or do you have reclaimers? See if you could like open them like with just the module, or so you don't need like. Hopefully you don't need like the info or whatever. I forgot how it works. There's like map info and modules and these other things connecting. I don't know what it means. Oh, what's up, Alexander? How you doing? Okay, I doubt this is gonna work because I have terrible luck. Nothing ever works the first time. It's not gonna work. I can already tell. It's still not working. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it worked, but it used the old one. What the fuck? Mythic, why is it still using the old one? Why did it?
This is Pelican 595.
At least I know how to check it out, though. At least I learned something, But you've seen that, right? It used the original animation where it opens like this instead of the Halo 4 one. Oh, they just work Valkyries? Okay. Here, Valkyrie, send me the, do you have a module? Or, I guess you could just send me the ball. But, I want to try, like, that, you remember that Arbiter map that's like, the Halo 4 map? What is it, Haven? Or whatever? I thought that map would be really cool. Man, that was no one even like got to really appreciate that map. Like I don't think I've ever played on it because it's like it came out so late. I guess the script is pointing to the original animation. Oh yeah, I could see that happening. Because the scripts are weird like that, like they'll be so specific, and that's why it would have to be a script anyways, because it's like never used any like normally. I think, right?
Let him have it.
I need to replace these guys. They're so fucking outdated now. Hey, bro, what's going on? Where's your weapon? You're just gonna stand there now. Just gonna like stand there and why you want this? You want this AR, bro? What? Wait, where did it go? Why did it go? I don't know. Mythic, have you been able to make additional shared maps to like make your maps bigger? Because like I would do all the vehicles in the campaign, but like they don't fit. Like if I did the infinite ones, and then I would have to like use shared maps. But dude, that shit seems so fucking like such a pain in the ass. I don't know. And then besides that, between the sounds just going out after a while, like it's like I'm like, well, if I like it's already overloading at loading zones. Okay, so Mythic, like I know you've dealt with this, but like at loading zones, if I have too much before and after, it literally overloads, and then I get a fatal error, and then I have to resume the mission. That happens to me on so many loading zones, and I'm like, if I get another shared map and I have a ton of shit in the map, it's gonna fucking overload at every loading zone.
Let's show these Spartans how it's done.
And I think it's all tied to Halo 4 being like old. Why are they? I don't know why they didn't have pathfinding data. Halsey's lab. Halsey's lab. What in? Wait, is that a multiplayer map, or are you talking about the campaign from like Reach or some shit? Yeah, I like that. Remember the Easter egg cave that was in their like lab? That was pretty cool. That was pretty neat. Pretty neat. Well, at least I know it doesn't work unless I would probably have to redo the script or some shit, or just override it, like, or I don't know. Fuck. So that's kind of why I was kind of trying to just rebuild the original one, because like then I just know that there's nothing that could like be weird like that, because in that way it's gonna, you know what I mean, it's forced to use that animation. I don't know. God, animations, like once I get good at, or once not good, but once I just know how everything works, it'll be so much better. I just like, once you just know how like all the weird things that happen and just like what causes what, it feels so good, because you're not like, I'll spend like so many hours like doing something that like, I don't know, like I could probably do in like 10 minutes if I just knew the answer to. Underground, where we can pick up the package. Yeah, that was a cool Easter egg, or cool little section. Did this ever open? Because I can't open 2 Sapiens at once, so I could try this in tag test and see what happens. But I'm sure it'll crash instantly, since I never moved anything. Valkyries? Everything looks awesome when it's all polished. What time will be worth? Oh yeah, the time will be worth the work. Yeah, I agree. And honestly, like every mod for Halo 4 will be a little different. Think about how much Halo CE and 2 overhauls and 3 overhauls are. You know, they're all good and they're all unique, and you know, and honestly, like that's kind of like why I'm like the best thing about this is like most of the work I'm doing can go into the campaign, but can also go into everything else I do. Like if I make multiplayer or firefight stuff, then I can just use all these models I'm working on, and once I finally get all the models I have in exchanged either don't have a good replacement or they need new animations with the new model. So like, I'm thinking like I want to do the fuel rod, but I don't even know where you can get Halo 5 animations, and then I would have to set them up right. Man, I just need to fucking force myself to do that shit soon. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna release a trial of Training Grounds, and then I'm going to like start working on the campaign. What's this? Valkyrie said, "Is it possible to find me the assets for this file? The fuck is this? These little screens that pop up? I mean, I think they're just like." I've seen them in there. I haven't messed with them because, like, there's no way to, like, edit them, I think. Or if you can, it's like, I'm sure it'll be fucking hard. Or a pain. Okay. What's opening right now? Jungle Valley Wreckage. I guess I don't need to open this anymore. Since, since I know that it doesn't work right. Let me see. Where are the scripts at? Are they in the tag or this data folder? I think they're in the tags, right? For some weird reason. Invasion. Or I always get rescue mixed up because the numbers are out of order. So we got scripts. Alright, yeah, they're in the tags folder. I'm like, oh, why? They're not even tags. I guess they kind of are. Okay, so the KUs. Holy cow. See, like, I just love how there's so many, because which one would call that? Dialogue, narrative, rescue. Maybe mission? Maybe I can control find that. What is it? Why did the frickin' tag editor close? How do you feel about the cut Halo 4 SMG? God, where does it say? Cut in your mod. I mean, I don't even know. I'll probably just have like an SMG in a couple spots. You know, it's like a secret little side thing maybe. But you know, the thing is like I'm trying to debate. I might just do the multiplayer for my mod in Halo 2A, and then add maps to Halo 2A instead, and just port them over in that way. And then that way I can do a whole bunch of dual-wieldable weapons now, and then balance it differently for multiplayer or some shit. I was thinking about doing that. Because, like, ironically, like, I ported all the Halo 2A maps to Halo 4, and then I was just like, well, maybe I should just use Halo 2A, you know? Like, what's the actual point in having the multiplayer on Halo 4, period, for this mod? You know? Like, I was thinking about that. I don't even like the maps that much. So, like, unless I wanted to use those maps, but I could probably just port them over to the Halo 2A, honestly, if I wanted to. I feel like that screen is a weird texture cam with Lasky in like a box somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, because he had like. Wait, did he have the? Wait, what was behind it? Was that a new or old Pelican? Why does that give me old Pelican, like Reach Pelican vibes? Even though I guess it's just a Halo 4 one. life in here. Yeah, I don't know. That would be neat to use, but I feel like they're... God, I can't remember. I don't want to, like... I think they're in a weird format, aren't they? Like, I don't think they're just images you can extract, are they? Unless they're, like a whole bunch of frames all, you know. Mainly want to use them for the actual UI elements, like the weird design underneath the actual video box. That's a screenshot from your stream you get. No, I'm talking about what's in the background. Like, I don't know. Even if it was from my screen, like, I can't tell what's behind Lasky. Playing Zanzibar Remaster with the modded content would be sick. Yeah. Yeah, because then I could... I mean, all my weapons would be there, you know? And then the new Spartan models would be there. Then the maps would be there and actually working all the way, because the switches are the one thing I couldn't port for some reason. I'm like, I don't know why they wouldn't work. I don't know, maybe do switches not work in Halo 4 multiplayer? They have Domain or Dominion. That's the one thing I would want Halo 4 multiplayer for, is the Dominion, you know? Man, I did all that just so they would move. It's so much better with, like, real Halo sound effects.
Proceed to starboard hangar 2-19 and we'll look up with you there.
Yeah, I don't know how the text and stuff are handled. I think they're just like little, you know, like you walk into a volume, it triggers it, and then it goes on the screen. I haven't messed with that yet, but it doesn't seem too complicated. Like, probably just involve the scripting and all that stuff. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I'm so AD. Okay, so let me... The animation graph. Let's see the name. Yeah, it has to call it specifically Mythic, because I even like replaced the old one with the new name. Remember that? That's what's so weird about it. And then so if I open this. So this is just called closed test. Wait. Didn't I fucking save that? As test? Wait. Hey, Mythic. Didn't I save that as test earlier? Remember that? Isn't that what you told me to do? Maybe that's why it didn't work. Did it not save? Are you still there? I think you told me to put test right here. That was the main anime. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Is that what it's called though? What is this one? Okay, so if I named it the same thing, is that gonna be fine? Like, should I name it something else? You know what I mean? Since, like, you said it was in the main animation graph, but, like, for the one I added, should it, like, be something else? Yeah, so that one's right here. Only the modes. Okay. Should I, like, copy that into here, though? Or would that not matter? Is that just saying which one it's going to override? Or I don't know. That shit's confusing. you want the one you want. Or sorry, you said you want the one you want to play to have the correct name. Okay, without the test at the end. Okay. So like, that's so strange though. Like, if it's calling that animation. Okay, so it's still going here. Would it be bad if I renamed this animation in here, or would? I'm just trying to think of how. What else? Because that's still like named the same way. So maybe it's just calling this and hitting that for some reason. I don't know. Maybe if it's calling it from a script, maybe I could just name it something different. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I'm such fucking. I just need to like do some basic stuff just to like get my mind to see like how like everything works, you know? And then after that, I'd be like, oh, okay, then I can do this. That's usually how I end up like understanding all of this stuff works. Yeah, that's what it's. So if I want it to point to this animation, should I just like? Do you think if I like change the name, or maybe if I change the script, like edit the script to this to a new animation, maybe, you know what I mean? Because that's what I'm thinking about. Like, just somehow redirect the script to this new one. But the only problem is it's like, now that it's named the same thing, you know what I mean? Maybe. What's up, Didact? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Let's try that. I don't know. I'm just gonna try this and see what happens. Alright, so this is just close. I'm gonna say this is test. That's probably what I'm doing. Probably won't even. Yeah, you'd have to change the script to point to the new graph, or you could rebuild the new graph with all the animations and make that the main parent in your model tag. That's what I was originally planning to do, but you know that shit was being weird. I wonder if it'll work now. Maybe it wasn't importing before because like my Blender was old. I feel like this isn't everything, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. What's in there? I guess I can reference it by looking in here. Steering throttle. That might be it. Let's try that. Let's try like everything this time. I think my Blender might have been a little fucked up too, though. I'll change this back just to see. Just to see. Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning. You know, Vietnam is kind of in your close to your time zone, isn't it, Didact? All the way over there, down yonder. Oh, you sent me the 5 modules? All right, let me check those out and see if I can what I can do with them. $10 GB? Jeez. If I start lagging, let me know. I'll pause it. But if not, I'll download that and hopefully be able to use it. Or you could rebuild the new graph. Okay, I saw that. Yes, indeed, daylight savings time kicked in yesterday, and good lord, I hate it. I wonder if did that kick in over here too? Because Maybe that's why I felt fucking so out of it this morning. Dude, that would explain a lot though if I like lost an hour and didn't realize it, which could have probably happened. Dude, I'm like so out of, I don't know. Alright, let me try this. I'm gonna do export. Let me just export everything. And then in here, I need to... I can't believe I actually got the mission to load in Sapien. I never tried that. It just seemed like confusing. But it wasn't that confusing after all. What am I working on? A little everything. Like fucking, if you want to know what an ADHD stream's like, this is it. I've like, the first thing I did is I looked at those models that were kit bashed on Halo Archive, and I deemed them unworthy of being in a mod. I think they would be really good in like a render. Oh, I was gonna make a render too. See what I mean? But because like, look how great they look right here. That's how they would look in a render, you know. But like, when you like look at them, they're all kind of like intersecting and clipping each other, and it doesn't actually flow as great. Like, it looks good again for what it is. Like, I'm not trying to say they're bad kit bashes, but there's also a possible way to make kit bashes like not do that. You know what I mean? but like, I mean, I'm sure they'll be great for renders, but unfortunately, like, I would have to do a lot of work on them, which I might even consider doing. I wouldn't be against that, like, working on them to make them look really good. You know, wouldn't be the worst thing. At least I wouldn't have to do it from scratch. But yeah, so I tried that, and then I was just kind of checking out stuff, and then Mythic's been helping me trying to get these Pelican animations in to the campaign. Because I'm like, I don't know, I've been trying stuff out, trying to learn how this stuff works, because I've been holding off on animations for so long. And like, I don't know, I think the old version of Blender was bad I had, because like I'm seeing a lot more than I used to whenever I tried last time. And like I don't even think it would import properly last time. Let me see though, did that go through? But yeah, and then I don't know, I've been kind of just fucking around trying to do some stuff. I need to do some custom vehicles for Halo 4. Surely has some cooler functions than Reach. Oh yeah, I bet it does. Hopefully some of the Reach ones aren't like too like deprecated or like cut out or commented out kind of things, because like I remember Shotgun was doing a Falcon and it works, but like I think and same with Skaboodly, notice this, like it works, but like the default bindings are weird. Like it's like to descend you have to like press the R trigger, and then it's like, well, what if you want to shoot your gun, you know? Like some of them are weird. Dead or Alive, Halo 2 Warthog, and Halo 4 Mythic. Yeah, oh yeah, I ported that to Halo 3 one time. Halo 4 is just ass to work with. I mean, it's weird, because it's like technically easier, but because you're creating like a more higher fidelity asset and a more complicated, you know, maps and among other things and shit like that, like, it can be a pain in the ass too, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, in some ways it's nice. Like, if you actually tried to just do, like, actually, if someone tried to port Halo 3 to Halo 4, I mean, yeah, it would be a pain, but, like, I feel like making the maps in the game would be much easier, for example, if you're trying to make them look like the fidelity of Halo 3 and not, you know, and not, like, super high poly, like a modern game. Yeah, it's much easier on Halo 4, but it's just much more work usually involved in Halo 4. And it's, you know, it just depends what you're doing, you know? The Dead or Alive Hog, yeah, it is peak. Dude, I remember when that game came out, and like, I was just like, dude, this is what Halo 3 is gonna look like? Oh, and then like Halo 3 looks great, but like dude, that it looks so good in that game. I was like, dude, this fucking little fighting level looks so peak. It looks so nice. All right, let me just try this real quick. Let's see if I can just use the default Pelican animations now. Or not the default ones, sorry, the ones I just made. Oh wait, I'm gonna do it. Oh, what the fuck? So we have here. Dude, if this just works, I'm gonna be so mad. Because I thought I was being dumb, and then if it just works, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be on the next level. Look at these poo-poo, like, who was like in Halo 4 and they're like, oh my god, look at this beautiful geometry, it looks like dog shit. Skewered poo-poo doo-doo diarrhea everywhere. Zone insertion.
Dun 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 dun.
Hail for assassin. Yeah, like, dude, and then like all the cliffs and shit. I'm like, ugh. Like this looks like something that goes like in the wrong hole. You know what I mean? Looks like it was just shoved up a fucking Covenant asshole. Oh no, where's everyone? No. Yeah, the shooting range is like the alpha's finished, so like, yeah, it's basically ready to release. The only thing that's stopping me is like I kind of want to finish up some of the guns. Dude, where is everything? Where is everything? Well, how did I get it to work last time? Like I just did this. What else did I do? What else did I click on? I'm in the zone set, I'm... God damn it. The music's playing. Do I need to like restart saving since I already done this part? Ugh. Let me just restart Sapien. I love like waiting so long for something that's like just not even gonna work. Here, let me go in the training grounds map and I'll just try that. If I can fly it in training grounds, then the Pelican that is, then I think that means they're working. If I can't fly it, then yeah, we fucked. We fucked. But yeah, like, so I mean, I want to do I really want to fix up all the equipment. I want to do all the weapons that I haven't got to, mainly because of animations. Wait, what did I open? Why did I open this? Why am I in Forge World? I clicked on that, didn't I? Here, let's see if I can spawn in this time. Oh yeah, and then I was considering doing Forge World, but obviously it won't even let me spawn on the map. So, I mean, I was considering it for later, like for a future thing, because I was like, what multiplayer map should I do? And like, I'm still debating on like doing multiplayer in Halo 4 because of Dominion or Halo 2A because of dual wielding. I don't know what which one would probably be better, stuff like that. Oh wait, Valkyries. Wait, what did you send me now? I got this first one. Wait, what is it? What's the next one? Here's the server module. Halo 5 had a server hosting thing which included all the campaign assets. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, there are no textures, but the models are there if you want them. Alright. I mean, maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, that thing's still downloading, by the way. It's 4 minutes left until that's done. The reusing, isn't the Mantis animations the same Valkyries? For what? Oh, for the Cyclops, sorry. Yeah, maybe. You know what I was thinking of? If updating one of those Halo Wars Mantis, ones and like doing new textures for it. Because they look way cooler. Just like a lower poly and shit. But if I can find like a higher poly kind of one with make better textures. Oh yeah. Wait, where's Sapien go? Oh yeah. Now this time I'll open the right thing. I'll just try this again. Fuck it. Oh, but speaking of that, Valkyries, I wasn't gonna replace the main Mantis, but instead, you know how you get like the Mantis in campaign and it treats it like it's special? I really think they intended to like have like a special campaign variant that was more than just aesthetically different, And I wanted to like make it look or play different and make it more like a mech Gundam maybe, or basically either make it kind of what they were originally intending it to have, like with thrusters, or maybe make it more like a Gundam type mech ship where it's like just like a little bit more like fun and agile, you know what I mean? And more like about like just as much about like melee and like I thought about stuff like that. That would be really cool. If not that, then maybe even making the big ass one from the multiplayer map as the main one, but then I was like, could it fit in there? I don't think it could fit in there. I think it would have to be like the full size of the hallway if it did though. Yeah, those dodging mechanics, I'm like, well, if they did it in the early builds, then we should still be able to do it. I will say though, it was really janky and shit, but I mean, might be able to work still. Alright, well, I'm just gonna close this for now. Earlier I was, because like I was like, you can just bring all these materials in from Reach, right? And then Crisp and like some people, I forgot who helped, they like made it so all the scenarios are available for Halo Reach since they weren't really set up properly for Blender, without like having to fix a ton of shit. So like I tried to just see how well it goes into to 4, and it ports into it, but obviously something's making me making it crash every time I spawn in or even load the debug menu, which there might be something causing that I just don't need. I bet I can delete some of this stuff and either that or make it like different, like a structure. Earlier I went from structure to that, but I'm not sure, you know what I mean? What is this? Yeah, because this huge box out here is a structure too. Like that's kind of how Halo 4 set up, like this, or actually, it would probably be even bigger, so it doesn't like hang out a bit like that. But man, I don't know, bro. I was hoping it would just work, and then if it just worked fine, dude, I would just like straight up, like one day I could port probably all the materials in a day, and then you would have a whole entire new map to fuck around on. And then one day I would overhaul the materials and make them cool and better. Try to at least. Here, real quick, I'm gonna go pee yet again. Bro, I have not eaten anything today. I had breakfast. I've not eaten lunch. I always forget to eat before I stream. I got these these balls, and I'll put these balls inside my mouth. See this? I'm gonna put some balls inside my mouth and suck on them a little bit. You see these things? These were what is it? Caramel, right? And then we have like a freeze dry, dry freezer. We have a dry freezer, so it sucks all the moisture, and you basically put it in there and it sucks all the moisture out, and now you get these caramel salty balls, and then you go in here and you're just like, it's too big. Sometimes it's too big and it won't fit. That's the problem with these big ass balls. But yeah, you should try a dry freezing shit. It's really cool. But now it's messy and I got balls all over my mouth. Oh my god. It's like the only downside. You can't stand the crunch. Yeah, it is a little weird. Some of it's weird, like you need water, to make it taste good again. And then some of it's just like too much, This is like a concentrated version of what it used to be. Well, actually, okay, so the fruits are weird, but like a lot of them are like really good. I actually prefer the fruits dry freeze. But if you have like a dry freeze pineapple, shit tastes like chips. But like you get all the benefits of eating fruit, and it tastes good as fuck, to be honest. I need to chew on them, not crunch on Skittles. Yeah, that's why like some of the fruits are like, even after a dry freeze, they're still like crunchy. Whenever you dry freeze Skittles, they blow up, and it looks fucking weird. Where am I? Oh. But yeah. What else? What else tastes good? You can put like what's good. If you ever have like a lot of food and you don't want to like because it can, when you freeze it. I've had terrible experience with freezing, like actual freezing, because like it just fucking, even when it's sealed, dude. Like I don't know, man. I guess if it's sealed, it's all right. But so much stuff But even like it has to have a no oxygen in there if you freeze it. Otherwise, it just gets that freeze burn. That gets freeze burn, fucking ruins it. But when you dry freeze it, dude, you can just fucking put water in it and it tastes new again. Yeah, jerky's a good way to do that shit. I like jerky. Yeah, banana slices, dude. Those taste good in there. You know what's weird? Like I'm not like allergic to pineapple. I guess I'm kind of allergic to pineapple. Okay, not pineapple. Bananas. So like it's not bananas specifically. Like there's like certain fruits that like fuck with my throat and make it itchy and like it makes me like phlegm up and I have to like it's like annoying and nasty feeling. So like but whenever I dry freeze bananas, they like don't do that to me. I think it's something about them being fresh or some shit. So like I don't know, it's much better to eat them that way for me because like it doesn't fuck with me. And then you can still put them in smoothies with like yogurt and like ice and you know all that shit. You know, make homemade jerky. Yeah, we did like a couple times, but we need to do that more. Oh, I've had banana chips. Maybe I should. You never had? Yeah, they're good. Like I was saying, like I don't normally even like banana stuff, but now I do. It's like everything's could be good. This is my take on like food. Almost every type of food can be good if it's prepared a certain way that is best for the person eating. You know what I mean? Because like some shit I never thought I would like, I'll be eating nowadays, and it's not because I got older and my shit changed. It's like. I mean, yeah, I do get a different, like, you know, I do appreciate things more, but I'm just finding better ways to eat them more so. But I'm not, like, an expert on that shit. I just kind of, like, do what, you know, what I feel like affects me, I guess. How do I fucking do this again? Okay, mission. Insert me here, daddy. Or, wait, what does it say? I always get those two mixed up, dude, every time. What else do I need to do for game scripts? Please work! I never had... Oh, yeah, never mind. Here. Oh, wait, and then I have to do this cool thing that Mythic Jacqueline taught me. He's a fucking genius for that, by the way. So, I have to scroll up and find it again because it was like a fucking hour ago. I already forgot what to type. It was, fade. Whoa. Whoa, why am I full screen? Okay, fade. Fuck, what was it? Was it on? On. Fuck, I forgot what it was. I can't believe you remember that stuff, dude. Oh, it was still long ago. I don't think it's there anymore. Oh no! Hey Mythic, are you there? Do you remember what I had to type in earlier? Fucking forgot already. What was it again? God damn it. Fuck. Oh, I can check on the stream. That's what I can do. Let's see. Let's go back in time when I... right here. Okay, so I had to type fade in 0009 B. Fade in 000. I must have did it too early. Oh wait, fade underscore aim. Yeah! That's crazy. Like, I can't believe you had to figure that out, Mythic. That's crazy. That's such pain. That's such pain.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Knights, we could be friends!
Oh no! He's gonna get me!
Ah, fucking teleporting asshole. Oh! Ugly turret spawn, go! Oh fuck, I did not mean to throw that, I meant to zoom in. Why do my controls always have to restrict me?
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these covenants.
And the both
I want to do that Halo Reach backpack thing, I don't know why. Well, time to rip bong. Bro, you mind giving me some of your serotonin so I can rip the bong, please? Because I don't think my brain has any right now. Why didn't that break? It's not gonna break. That breaks, right? I'm not gonna have to add that in too. There's so much features like in the base game that like just don't work, and then I forget like this Halo doesn't have or something. And then you gotta add in that. Why are they all over? Ow. Oh my god, why am I on the rock? Oh my god, stop teleporting. Classic Phantom sounds feel so surreal in Halo. Yeah, I just have a... Those are the retail ones, I
Cortana
think,
Tulaski.
but...
LZ is secured.
I think they sound the same, right?
Mayday, code red.
I can't remember.
Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity.
Oh! Valkyries, that's what happened. I see what happened now. You're saying... Okay, so the Pelican got pushed behind that, and it was transparent. I know, that's what happened. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, but now I do.
All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an
I bet it's still not gonna work. It's flying, though.
Spartan Force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra.
Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? It's probably not gonna work.
Rendezvous with those men and
No!
take that ship.
What the fuck? What? Is it using... Am I even using the... Did I change it? Bro, it's using this one. Wait. Let me go see something real quick. Dude, man, this is door open close. What about... Wait, what about these? Okay, sorry, I did change those too. I forgot. I did change those. Bro, like, if I just delete... Oh, wait, no, I got a good idea. I got a good fucking idea. If I delete the original animation graph and replace it with this new one, it should work, right? There's no way that it would call it or whatever if it doesn't exist. So let's try that. Let's try that. I fucking swear to God, it just doesn't work. I can't believe it didn't work, bro. I fucking can't believe it. I just want to cry. Okay. Copy. Vehicles. Human. Storm Pelican. What about I wonder what a pelican looks like, you know? That's what I want to know. Okay, so we gotta back over this fucking thing. Oh god, look how big it is. I'm probably gonna I bet it's gonna be weird. Alright, so let's just delete this original one. Let's replace this with it. So now this new one is just the Storm Pelican animation graph. And then, oh, I don't know why I closed that. Should have closed that. And then, in the model, I'm just gonna say test animation graph. I'm gonna change this to this new one. Which is really the new one. Make sure real quick. Alright, well hopefully that's fine. Alright. Oh wait, look, it's closed. Here, maybe if I could just die real quick. Like just die real quick. Oh god, it's fucking... It's going to the next fucking loading zone. Fuck me. I'm gonna close this because it's probably not gonna work like last time. Alright, well, Valkyrie's, the modules are here. So these are just globals. Yeah, just for the globals? Holy cow. I'm just gonna rip those to the, wow, that was fast. Let's put these on the desktop or something for now, just to see if things are, see if that's all we need or whatever. I think he might have said it is, but I Damn, that was really 10 gigabytes for just that? God damn. Does that have the levels in it, though? I think you said, Which one did I download? Okay, so I did download the Forge module. Well, I could maybe still open it then. I don't know. We'll see. I mainly want to see a level. If you have any of the level ones, that's what I really want to see. See how it handles that. Let's try this though. No object from moniker? How dare you say that? Spartan UI render. That opened up. So let's go to the render models. You got some dice? Yeah, it seems to be working fine. Here's some cool models. Isn't this just the Halo? Or wait, is that one gun that like kind of looks like the concussion rod or whatever gun or whatever you call it, whatever it's called? I forgot what the name is. Is that just the Halo Reach one? It kind of looks like that one gun. All right. Try this again. Mission. Why aren't you going there? Oh, I'm still. Oh, why is it still the same? I never. Why didn't it restart the freaking scenario? what the fuck? It won't let me turn left or right. Or wait, it will? Oh, I was just on the edge of the map. Wow, it's really easy to control now. Why is that? What the fuck is wrong with the lighting in this game? So like, is it, if this is just using like why is it freaking god damn it. Alright. I'm just confused why it like didn't reload it. Like, did I not just like reload the whole freaking thing? I swear I did. Yeah, the folder part didn't load, but I just loaded 2 at once instead. Oh. Well, let me put them in a folder then. Maybe that'll work. Because earlier, when I tried to open the folder, I think the textures are there actually, by the way. I just don't think these have textures because they're like test objects. Let me see. Maybe now they're not even opening. What the fuck? Wait, why isn't it opening now? Here. I'll just open... Okay, yeah. For some reason when they're on the desktop it was being weird, but now that they're in a folder, it seems to be fine. Oh, never mind. The fuck? There we go. Yeah, it'd be nice little... Look, you can put this in there. It's like a nice little Halo 5. This looks like something like from the distance outside the map. Yeah, and this has like, this will be so easy to port stuff like that. Even though these look like outside the map like details. Yo, what's up? What's up? It's a Prophet. Why is the Prophet in here? Prophet, what are you doing in here, bro? What Prophet is this? A Halo 3 one? They always have that like thing right there. Is this like a... Was there a Prophet in Halo 5? Miniature hologram? It was a hologram. There was a midship? Oh yeah, it was like a rip-off midship. Play trace amounts? What is that? Is that one of them drug buster games you've been playing there? Ew, what the fuck? Ew. Ew! But yeah, I mean, like, in general, the textures are there. What is up with these bullet holes? Oh, it's like part of the damage state, I guess. Oh, it's a library music for... What the fuck? Oh, like Halo sounds that like you aren't part of the normal, or even like the background game music, and it's not just like the soundtrack or whatever. Well, why can't I just play the Halo CE one from like somewhere else? Like, why does it gotta be on? Oh, I see what you're saying. Just play that song. Do I? Let's see. Trace amounts. Where is it? Halo 2. Halo. Do I have Halo C in here? It's right here. Trace amounts. I don't see it anywhere. What are you talking about? 31. This is it? 38. There it is. Fucking can't even type. I'm just kidding. Alright, now I just want to fucking do the map. Dude, look, if the map is like set up this easily and I could just like rip an RMF file or some shit, like that would be really easy to port this shit. I mean, I don't want to port this because the fuck is that? What the fuck is this thing? It looks like it's trying to be something from Halo, but I can't put my finger on it. I'm just kidding. I think the shade... No, never mind. Shade's fucking... Oh, it's just the base. That's why. I was like, what the fuck? Mongoose. Yeah, this is like all the global shit. Honestly, probably wouldn't really need anything from the globals. Ship from Warframe? Yeah, exactly. Alexis, you're spot on. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, I think it's Halo, but I just can't put my finger on it. For real, though. That's how I feel when I look at that. Alright, earlier... I think, by the way, Alexis, I think the animation importing was working fine. I'm pretty sure I was just using fucking like a old version or something, but I haven't got it to work right. But I think I'm close. Okay, so I think the script I'm using, or that not I'm using, the game's using, might be calling out it specifically. So now I tried replacing just the whole animation in there. Halo 5 Ghost is my favorite of the whole Halo 5 cousin of all the Halo 5. I mean, well, I say I got it working, but I think I got a step forward in it working. we'll see on the actual working part. Let me load back into here because I thought I was already loading Sapien, but I was not. Oh, here it is. Sapien. Let's go rescue. But yeah, we'll see though. We'll see. I did get, like, I did learn a lot today. Like, today I learned how to figure it out, how to load, like I always knew how to change the like the zone and shit, but getting everything to like load up in Sapien, and then I couldn't get this black screen to disappear, but apparently Mythic gave me like a thing to type in so that like it can go away. Man, there's so many things that like. Oh my god, I don't even know how to figure this stuff out. It would be such a pain. Let's see. Hopefully that will work again when it finally loads. I think the only thing I don't like about the Halo 5 Ghost is like it has like these little pointy flaps that kind of like go like that, you know? Like instead of being like outward, they're like, you know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, it is the least offensive. Like there's like this like all the flying vehicles, they just look too much like they really do just look like an aquatic animal, which I like. They're supposed to kind of like resemble them a little bit, but not like literally, you know. and it just looks so odd. It just looks so odd seeing like the most overly like detailed looking creature thing flying around. Yeah, Nick just told me to put it on. I think earlier, what did it go from 38? You like the sound effects for it? This is on Trace and Mouse. What did you just say? This is like the bubbly song next to it? I forgot what you said. Oh, and then... Oh, the sniper mission? Dude, I can't remember anything, Nick. I swear. Like, when it comes to names and labels, I think that's, like, my issue. Like, things like, in the songs, like, whenever I try to, like, remember the names of songs, I'm like, bro, I remember what it sounds like, but I can never remember, like, the name of songs. Too many White Claws? Dude, at this point, I need a White Claw to get through this damn, trying to test this Pelican here. Well, it's like weird, right? So it's using the ones that I just like. So this, I know it's named the same, but the thing is, it was still calling like a specific animation from it, I think. So I'm like, okay, how about this? I'm gonna just replace the old animation graph, which is right here, and I just renamed it. And I'm like, with the original name, because I was like, okay, well maybe. Like, the animation graph's working, but it's still like calling that the old animation. I think it's calling it in a script though. So now I'm like, okay, well I'm just curious if I can get this to like if I replaced it, then and it still doesn't do it, then I think that's just gonna tell me that the way I imported this was messed up. And so hopefully it does that whenever it comes out. I hope. What is weapon rack? I don't have that. And then this will be the beginning of me learning all the animation crap. So now I need to find out how to. I want to learn how to port new animations in too. That way I can get like. I want to get the Halo 5 fuel rod to work. I think that would be cool. It's like the best one I can find at least. Am I in the right zone set? It's not peak. It's not peak. Next Zillion, you and your White Claws on a Sunday, doing it for Jesus, cheese and rice. I'm just kidding. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Praise Jesus. My Lord, cheese and rice. Alright, let's see. I also wanted to, like, do, whenever, while this stuff's loading in the background, I'm just gonna, like, start doing that, like, render I wanted to do. Kinda liked how that looks. I wanna, like, see if I can put the Halo 5 Spartan in here and, like, pose him for, kind of like the Halo 3 art or something like that. I don't know, maybe I can do more with it. I'm doing so much right now. Earlier I was trying to get Forge Worlds. Earlier I used who was it? Crisp and whoever did all those not the free assets, it was the Halo Reach. What was it? Where even was that? I downloaded it earlier. Wherever the Halo Reach ones that they did like the finished version of the Halo Reach maps. I was gonna see how much work would have to be done to like port it into Halo 4. So far it does load and everything, but now for some reason it keeps crashing. I don't know, I'm probably just, I put a spawn point down, but I don't know, so I'm probably doing something wrong or forgetting something. like always. I'm just kidding. Alright, I got Lunchables pizza. I'm gonna eat all 3 boxes. Oh, I forgot. I have to type this thing in right here to get this. Man, I didn't even know before today how to edit this level in Sapien because it has that fade in or whatever. Yeah. All 3 boxes of lunch. Dude, those things are so small, but they're kind of addicting.
Covenant.
Do you notice that, like, the lighting that the effects lighting has on the environment from like that? I think the explicit shader that that Ollie added. I think it makes everything look a lot better. Unless I'm just like seeing things. I
How
need to
quickly
nerf
the
the
Didact
pistol,
has
but
unified these Covenant.
I wanted to like kind of make you feel like you're using the Halo CE one. It's like super strong and slow at the moment, but I don't know if I'll keep it that way. Does that break? I can't remember if this breaks by default. If it doesn't, I really need to update that.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. Need the coordinates. Mayday, Mayday, code red.
Watch, I bet it won't work again.
Infinity Bridge.
Because, like, nothing ever works with me. I'm just too fucking
Doors
special.
breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
I need to fix the
tactical command of the foe to assault
markers. I
Rendezvous with those men and take back that
see.
ship.
Where is this animation coming from? Is it like a? Is it part of a fucking?
Yes, sir.
Good luck,
What?
Chief. Lasky out.
I'm so confused. Is there another animation that does that? Like part of like one of these or some shit? Because I'm so confused. Like how this even does that. Because if I replaced it and I'm like using it, you know what I mean? And I'm like, that's what I don't get. I literally made this animation graph. Like first I tried to do the way that you guys taught me, but then it kept using it still. So I was like, maybe it's just calling it in a script. So then I replaced the original animation graph. The one that I'm using is actually the one I just exported. But it doesn't even have that animation. Dude, I'm so confused. Wait. It's not inheriting anything either. I fucking suck at this, dude. See, it even says the animation test frame events here. Bro, I fucking give up for now, but at least it's like importing the animations and they're like technically working. I'll just have to figure out what this is. Like, why is it using this? I'm madly confused. Alright, man. I'll see you in a bit. I'm about to give up on this for now. I'm probably gonna try some other basic animation stuff, though. That way I can just, like, figure out, you know, just how to get everything to work. And, like, the thing is, this could be using some other, like, specific animation from a cutscene or some shit, for all I know. And then some cutscenes will use, like, a separate animation graph, I noticed. Damn it. Why does it have to be such a pain in my ass? Maybe if I... So that one's fine. That looks ridiculous. Well, that's because it has like one of the wrong jets on. I hate the way they animated those like other ones where they're like, shoot straight up. That looks ridiculous. You would only see that in Spartan Ops, at least, it looks like. Alright, I give up for now. I'm just gonna mess with animations more until I figure out like what was causing it to call. I think it's calling a specific animation graph or maybe a specific animation. These are all just Spartan Ops. This is not fully opened. Oh wait, Vignet. Oh, okay. Mission 4 Pelican intro. This is it. Maybe? No. Vignet 6, Mission 4. Wait, it's Mission 6 actually, isn't it? Yeah. I keep getting Mission 4 and 6 mixed up forever. Here we go. It's probably this one of these. Yeah, caves, idle, pelicans. So this is how it should be idling. What the fuck? It's not even doing that. Even though that door is definitely not as open as it should be. Oh! Wait, it is animating kind of right, though. I mean, obviously I want to open that door more, but it's not doing it the way that it just did it. I'm so confused. Bro, even on here, it's not doing that. So it is its own animation, but it's still not using it. Even I don't get how it's not using it if there's no other one. I think. All right, so I think I would have to go into the cinematics folder now. Later on in the mission. It's not even a cinematic, so like, I guess maybe it won't be there. Bro, I'm just so fucking confused. How is it using an animation that doesn't exist? Like, I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, oh well. Okay, I'll do that later, because that's wild. Like, these animations look totally fine in here. Or, like, at least, you know, not like how they do in Halo 4. I just don't get, like... Okay, even if it did that, I would be happy. At least that's a step in the right direction. I can just fix it. Whatever. I'll figure that out later. I can only handle so much fucking nothingness for, like, so long. I just took a bite of Jello and now I feel weird. What's up, Afara? Starlight Warden. They did that animation for the Wings in Infinite 2, the true Halo 4 villain, the Pelican Ramp. Yeah. Like, I get, like, you know, like, what they're doing, but it's just not like a Pelican thing, you know? So, where do you put the character in the scene? Oh, okay. Man, the one thing about Blender and stuff like 3D modeling software is I really wish that, like, either it just got really good at handling, like, this, whatever it's doing, you know, just, or like, I don't know, I feel like I need a supercomputer just to, like, run it. Because whenever you do anything that involves rendering, it's just ridiculous what you're making. So, earlier, I was trying to get animations in, and it's like they're in, and technically it's like they're supposed to be working, but, like, I don't know, it's still not loading or using the right one somehow. I don't know, it's just being really weird. And then I kind of gave up on that for now, and I was going to import a couple weapons, but then I realized they were kit bashes, so they weren't really good looking for first person. Yeah. Then I've just been trying new stuff out, and then earlier I set up Forge World and Blender. Why is there two of them? Just to kind of see how hard it would be to port in Halo Infinite, or not Halo Infinite, in Halo 4, and it imports pretty well, but like there's something causing it to just crash whenever I do that. But at least for future's sake, though, like if I can get past that kind of stuff, then like it looks like it'll be really easy to port. I was just curious that way if someone was interested in it. I mean, it's something I might do, like if it's really easy whenever I get to the multiplayer portion of the mod. If I do, I'm just kidding. It would be interesting to just be able to port this stuff. Looks pretty decent. It's so convenient how easy it is to get these in there, thanks to Crisp and all of them, and whoever else. But Slit Space Engine be like, man, I wish they just gave us mod tools for the Slit Space Engine, man. That would be awesome. But then again, I feel like it would just be like almost a waste of time, because obviously they're like not even going to use it. It would still be cool to like be able to get all that type of quality in there. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I want to kind of do this, and I was thinking about bringing in the Master Chief that I like was setting up originally into here. Let me see which folder. Let me figure out where it's at. Where's the data? Some songs are just so quiet. Storm Master Chief. Where's Master Chief? Okay, so I guess it would be this one. Does it look good in here though? Well, I need to find the one that looks good. Some of them are just set up for import. Yeah, they're not like set up right. So there's one of them is set up right before I like imported the textures, and they all got messed up for whatever reason. I think this is like old one. The only thing that sucks is now I won't have the dented chest if I use this one. I know what I can do. Come on, computer, you can do it! I wonder why it says LTS at the end. Does that mean I have a light version of Blender that's slow and ugly? Because that sure seems like. Alright, so this is the one before I added that chest scar. But at least it looks good in here because I didn't ruin the materials by using the ones from Infinite. I mean, from Halo 4. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, so I can import this into it. This is just Gen 5, Gen 1. Just kidding. said not even the game developers knew how to use slipspace either. They needed people like you actually care. Yeah, I feel you on that. And like, man, they need to learn how to commit to something. Like, if they're really making a Halo CE remake in the Halo Reach engine after abandoning slipspace, like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna, you know, like, why? Why don't you use slipspace and then fucking use Unreal over that? Or I don't know, I guess it's because it would be too much on the handle on the engine, or well, I don't know, maybe they can I don't know, it's just pissing me off because I'm just like, okay, what they need to do if they're really going to Unreal is fucking focus on Unreal, man. Make sure that shit's good. Like, make sure they can just make a whole game out of it. I mean, I don't know, man. I just feel like we're getting Halo CEA 2 instead of a remake. And like, I don't know if any of that stuff is real, but I'm just saying, like, if it is, man, like, they just need to, like, I hope they just get, like, make the best new Halo engine, and they just stick to it. Because I just need them to, I don't know. Every time they, like, almost get things going really well, it just feels like it all falls apart or something weird. Which, I mean, yeah, I know that shit ain't easy, but god damn it, sure. I sure wish things just wouldn't matter. I guess I can't do all of it. God, we'll have to go back into it. Makes you wonder how different Slipspace is from the older Blam engines. Exactly. Start definitely concerning if none of the developers know how to use them. Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, exactly. They don't even have any. I mean, they might, but like they're like they weren't thinking about that anymore. So did they even really have that much people that use, you know, that stuff in there? I don't know. Like I do wonder. Alright, mesh. Why is it so many meshes? I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Is there an easier way to just bring in something without it being so annoying? But yeah, I'm like, it's like I'm always like, I never expect them to do like amazing, but at the same time, like, I am excited somehow, just because obviously I love Halo and I want like more Halo shit. But man, I sure do hope like the best for them, even if I don't expect them to do that great. I don't know. I'm starting to think it's just like I want to blame Microsoft. I don't know. It didn't seem as much of an issue back then. God damn it. Is there like a way to fucking bring this in? I mean, yeah, I guess there kind of is. Maybe I could just bring in a... Oh, wait. But now the mesh isn't going to be part of this. I mean... It's a little chief. I wonder if this is like actually gonna work now. Wonder if I have to do anything else to it. Probably. How do you fucking adjust stuff again? It's been so long. Bro, this is like the problem I have. Like, if I don't use something, I like forget how to fucking do it. Let me just make sure it's just not set up right. Oh, this is before the hands got swapped out. I'm always super excited for new Halo stuff, but when I think about how a Ghost Crew's working on Infinite, and who knows Blam, and nobody who could animate new weapons, it worries me still. Yeah, I mean, you just never know, like, what to expect, you know? How do you go into the editing mode again to get not that? Oh yeah, pose mode, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I just don't like expect very much. Like, it's, you know, like okay, it's not attached to it. That's what I was trying to make sure of. What I can do is I could just bring it in and set up the textures for FBX. Gotta go. Alright, man. Thanks for coming in, Sebastian. I'm always super excited for new Halo. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Let's make sure I read that already. Well, goddamn. Okay, so now I know it. I guess I just wish I didn't see this. I guess it's good I'm learning, but like, I wish I could just get like that whole scene or the whole scene. But that's not like what I'm thinking it is. Yeah, it's not what I want. But yeah, I just want to get that Master Chief in here. You know what though? If that ain't gonna work easily, I'm just gonna end that. And this one with a dent will work. And then I can just set up the textures again. I love my life. Export. Can I make this an RMF? Guess not. Can I at least pose it? Yay, my finger's moving. Oh fuck. What are all these lines? I'm surprised that those textures even imported at all. God, dude, I swear, man. Like, I run into the most annoying stuff that I'm not used to whenever I'm streaming. Okay, so there's all these damn markers. I just want them to go away, to be honest. Okay, well, they're still there. The fuck is this? Oh, I see. Oh, fuck, I imported way too much. All right. Okay, now why are we not rotating? Where's the fucking rotate box? How do you? Wow, this is what I hate. Like now, why can't I make that stuff appear? Where is it? Bro, I always forget, like, where these things are. Like, I don't ever turn that off. Is that it? Right there? Okay, thank God. Ugh. See, like, stuff like that, like, it's not like it's fucking hard, but, like, I will forget, like, if I use a Blender file someone made, and they have, like, a setting off, I don't even really, like, realize. And then, like, I, like, never had to turn that off before. I'll spend, like, an hour just trying to turn on, like, this, like, so I can freaking rotate the character. Cool. Alright, so now if I just like pose him, maybe it'll look cool. If anything, let me just test this. Isn't there like a image thing? Then I just have to set up the the shaders again, since they're not really set up right now. Why is it only doing like the corner of it? Forty minutes? For what? What the fuck? 40 fucking minutes? Bro. What, just to preview the rest of the image, or what is it talking? This is why I wish I just knew better. What the fuck? Yeah, so now if I just get these, it'll look a little better. Alright, so let's do that. Actually, it'd be kind of easy if I just like bring in the folder that we're in. I could just throw in the bitmaps. Yeah, let's do that. I think I could delete or end this one. Alright, so now I'm just gonna set up the shaders. I'm gonna let my dogs out. I don't know if anyone's here, but I think before I get off, I'm just gonna set up a little render. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna be using, by the way, just so you guys know what I'm using right now. This is from the Halo archive, and someone made a cool little Blender scene. Now, I just thought this would be cool because it's kind of like what it reminds me of is. Let's see if I have pictures on my computer. So, actually, I think one was reference. It kind of just gave me, I think I have one here. Yeah, right here. It kind of just gave me this type of promo art where he has like these blue and orange colors, and I wanted to like kind of see what I can do with it. Try to bring in this type of vibe back, you know. Just because I was like, you know what? I've never made a render, and I'm not going to start like only making renders or anything weird, but I kind of want to just like, you know, try it out. Let me make sure I can even save this. Let me see if I can even make the whole picture. I wonder why it's only covering that corner right now. Do I just have to wait? Yeah, I'll just wait then. Maybe that's what it is. But alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go let the dogs out and go to the bathroom and stuff or whatever, get a drink.
Come on, Jakey!
Let's go pee, Jakey. Let's go pee. Okay, got some food. I want the dogs in. Alright. Oh, so it is making the image, it's just taking forever. Okay. I can maybe put, I could put like a background back there and then pose it. Alright, I'm coming up with ideas. Forever. Okay. Hello? Is anybody there? Okay, I think it's working. Alright, it said it disconnected from OBS. I was like, oh, fuck no. Hello? Alright, so now I'm trying to figure out if I think it's working. Alright, it said it disconnected from OBS. I was like, oh, fuck no. So I need to set now I'm trying to figure out if I think it's working. Fuck off Xbox. It said it disconnected from OBS. And then, so what I'm gonna do is I need to set now I'm trying to figure out if I think it's working. Fuck off Xbox. It said disconnected from OBS. And then, so what I'm gonna do is I need to set now I'm trying to figure out what I can do to fuck off Xbox. I'm gonna add the ORN thingy It usually looks fine when I do this. I'll try the chest thingy. Data. Example. Data. And then, so what I would do is go to torso. And then, so what I would do, so we got that there. It's torso. Take that out. And then, got the skull. So what I would do, so we got that there. It's torso. Take that out. Alright, now we got a torso diffuse, torso blend. Let's bring that in. Alright, now we got a torso diffuse, torso. Alright, blend. Let's bring that in. Alright, now we got a torso. Let's try that. Torso, and then blend. That. I still want to work on this and make it look even better. But let's try that. Now render. I still want to work on this and make it look even better. That way I can make a nice little cool render. But let's try that. Now render. I want to work on this and make it look even better. That way I can make a nice little cool render. But let's try that. That way I can make a nice little cool ringlet. Let's try that. That way I can make a nice little cool ringlet. That way I can make a nice little. It doesn't look particularly good either. That looks weird, to be honest. It might not look any better than how it looks right now. I can kind of make some of it look better. Like whatever the hell's going on with these. It might not look any better than how it looks right now. It looks like it's just diffusing. Make some of it look better. Like whatever the hell's going on with these. I kind of want to do the original textures that were set up based off the Spartan packs or whatever Serrasia built. I kind of want to do the original textures that were set up based off the Spartan packs or whatever Serrasia built. I kind of want to do the original textures that were set up based off the Spartan packs or whatever Serrasia built. I kind of want to do the original textures that were set up based off the Spartan packs or whatever Serrasia built. I would import a multiplayer Spartan already set up if it was if they actually had this type of Spartan in, you know, but I like the little kit multiplayer Spartan already set up. If it was if they actually had this type of Spartan in, I mean, this won't be too hard. I like the little kit multiplayer Spartan already set up. If it was if they actually had this type of Spartan in, I mean, this won't be too hard. I like the little kit multiplayer Spartan already set up. If it was if they actually had this type of Spartan in, I mean, this won't be too hard. I like the little kit multiplayer Spartan already set up. That thing was that cool. If they actually had this type of Spartan in, I mean, this won't be too hard. I like the little kit multiplayer Spartan already set up. That thing was that cool. If they actually had this type of Spartan in, I mean, this won't be too hard. I like the little kit multiplayer Spartan that thing was that cool. This is the right shoulder. The right shoulder. This is the right shoulder. The right shoulder. Right forearm. The right shoulder. Right forearm. That looks better. Copy this into something. Right forearm. That looks better. Copy this into. There we go. Right forearm. That looks better. Copy this. There we go. That looks better. Wait, what? Wait, what? Upper shoulder. Wait, does that always just use that upper shoulder? Wait, does that always just use that elevation? Oh, that's why it kept looking wrong. Does it always just use that elevation? Oh, I know it's gonna. That's why. Oh, I know. There it is. Oh, I know. There it is. There it is. Oh, fuck. What am I editing? Short pad. Shit. Oh, fuck. What am I editing? Oopsie. Short pad. Shit. Oh, fuck. What am I editing? Oopsie.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. What am I editing? Oopsie.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. What am I editing? Oopsie.
I might need to flip that Z-bone. 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 Might need to flip that Z-bone.
Let me try something.
Some weird.
Let me try something.
Some weird.
Try something. Yeah, maybe I need to do the green channel. Yeah, maybe I need to do the green channel. Yeah, maybe I need to do what? Oh, that's the wrong one. What? Oh, that's the wrong one again. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong one again. I gotta go into this other one. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong one again. I gotta go into this other one. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong one again. I gotta go into this other one. Oh, fuck. That's not it. I need this other one. Where's the reach one? Fuck. That's not it. Holy cannoli. Where's the reach one? Fuck. That's not it. Holy cannoli. Where's the reach one? Fuck. Holy cannoli. Where's the reach one? Fuck. I don't remember. Oh, that's why. I see, I see. 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 There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, cool. What is that? Halo. What was that? Arm 4. Where we got that? Ew. Wrong gloves. Wrong gloves. I think it's in this one. Ooh. Why does that just look fine? Yo, what's up, Noble Phantasm? Sorry, I've been focused on finishing this piece. Your stream has been echoing, by the way. Is it still echoing? It was echoing before because I had the a video playing on in the background on accident of the stream.
Oh! Oh no! I spilled some noodles! Oh boy!
Alright. Cool. Supreme Chief is here for duty. Look, I put the Supreme Chief in here now. He's purple and orange and blue. Especially blue. Alright. Save that. Now. Yeah, I can go to my old pose mode, you know what I'm saying, bro. It's a good. Halo 3. Halo. Oh wait, don't I have this files? Isn't there like could do that, but then also do I not have pictures on here? We have to download them all just to see them. Like how silly. How silly. Look at the one I want to see though is loadable. Do a little bit of maybe I can put a little bit of that AR in here too. Ooh-wee. Put some eyeballs, some Cortana eyeballs in the background, you guys. What I could do is like, let's see. Put this in the background. In object mode? How dare you say that? It has to be in object mode. Why be so picky?
Oh, Chief, you're so large in the background. Oh, boy.
Nice center it with that. Make sure it goes right up through that middle, you know what I mean? No, I mean, right? Why is it tilted? Why you be tilted? Where's the other stuff? Maybe I could maybe I can post it like that. Right. Let's try this stuff out. I never tried this before, so it's probably gonna be really silly. Can't even see the bones in his body. There's so many bones. Which one do I choose from? Oh my god. I feel like this would be easier with a one of those more advanced looking rigs, because this looks confusing as fuck. Oh wait, there's like a body thing. So I'll just click on shit until something works. If I actually get it looking alright doing it this way, I'm gonna laugh. Why are there so many bones that like you can't even like just give me the ones I need, damn it. Damn it, Bobby. What the fuck is this actually? Dude, what do any of these do? Oh, hey, oh! I need like a real rig. I need a big boy rig. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it looking the way I want, honestly, with this type of shit. Unless I really fuck with it. I'm just gonna have to like move his whole arm over. That's not how you're supposed to do this. Well, at least I know now, I think. I don't know. I should probably like look up stuff like this before I just start fucking around. Is anything rotating? Okay. I should just be using like a better rig than this, I guess. I've seen some like other type of rigs that are like really obvious where you animate stuff. This just seems like such a janky setup. It was a cool idea though. This is terrible. I could see this being real fun. I'm just kidding. Bruh, like, good god. I wish this thing was like on something that was just like easy, man. Like, what is all this shit? I just start deleting all this stuff that doesn't need. I need copy. Is there not a fucking neck going on this shit? I cannot get his fucking neck to move at all. The fuck? I just like find the fucking His face as well. His body's kind of like all over this way. It's easier just to do that. Hey, its head's moving now. Where's his arms? God damn! want to twist it that way, but it doesn't. It's like that's how this is set up. Like his hand is obviously twisted in a way that it cannot make sense. But I still kind of want to. It's like if you won't see the hand. Well, that's a good little start for this. I could keep messing with this and try to get it to like kind of look right, but if I did finish this and spend like a couple hours just like nitpicking the, you know, the pose and stuff and what you can see, it might look kind of cool. I'll render out what it looks like. Oh wait. Should probably like bring back the stuff. What I can also do is try to bring the camera. I don't know why I can't add a fucking... Oh wait, there it goes. Hell yeah. Alright, well, it's pretty cool. Hell yeah. First, for our technically second time, I guess, making a render. First time doing a count because I was fucking around. Didn't really make a real render last time. Even though I didn't do the lighting on this or anything, but it's still cool. It really just takes so long. Alright, well, after this renders, I'm just gonna get off, and then I'll probably finish this render, bring an AR in here, and move the fingers around so they look proper. I wonder, man, this takes a long ass time to render. Like, shit. It says "56 minutes." Like, why? That's so crazy, man. Like, why do these people that make renders really have to sit here for an hour just to take the picture? Like, why the fuck can't it do it in like 5 minutes? I mean, like, we have video games that look pretty real nowadays, and we can't fucking make a render in like 5 minutes. I don't really get that stuff, but I'm sure there's a reason. New badge unlocked. Rejected shotgun hearts me. How did he heart me? How? Was that just when you click the heart? What does that mean? Oh, I also got one from Hidden Xperia. I mean, oh, and Mid-Blitz. Oh, okay. Oh, so I didn't know that. It keeps track of when people, like, heart your comments.
Isn't that sweet? Oh boy. Oh jeez.
I feel like I got the holy trifecta up here with this. I don't know if anyone's there, but Ruby Dooby's streaming reaming. Alright, well, alright, I'm gonna get off. I was gonna wait till the image showed, but I'll just post it in my Discord later when it's done. But anyways, I will see you guys on the next one. Peace out! But yeah, thanks for joining, whoever was watching. I hope you enjoyed this practice of me making a little rendition of Master Chief. Whenever I'm done with it, it'll look like this. Alright, guys. Catch you on the flip side.